Yeah, let's try that again. What is going on, everyone? I was muted. That's a great way to start things off. The other way to start things off is with a delicious Yangling. Welcome to the Monday night hangout drinking show. I have a stalker that's constantly trying to harass me and bother me, start to finish. So he will not be the first one on tonight. What is going on, TPR? How are you doing?
Oh, living the dream.
All right, now I can bring him on. So he officially will not be the first one in.
I'm not a stalker.
That you can prove in court.
Okay, that's actually fair. That would be pretty hard to prove.
Yep.
Actually.
So I'm innocent until proven guilty.
Depending on which side of the justice system you sit on. He does creep his.
All right, where's my structure? Where's my organization?
There's no structure here. There is a StreamYard link though in the chat for anyone who wants to jump on here tonight.
No accountability, no structure, just anarchy.
Of course not. Why are there so few balls on your pool table?
Trick shot. It's called the photo finish.
Is that like the money shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to pick which ball is going to win.
I would say the red one, if that's the red one.
All right. Well, I can try.
I was like, that. It just looks like the obvious. The obvious seems like the yellow, but I was like, nah, I think the red probably. But depends on the shot, I guess.
Yeah, it
depends. The yellow is the furthest from the pocket. The red is the closest.
Oh.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to full screen me so James can not blink.
Full screen engaged.
Okay, John Luke. Oh, you're going that way.
No. Fuck
okay,
off.
Which one was it, James?
Oh, it was all three.
Yeah, can we replay in slow motion? Because it depends on which one went
with some music.
With some music.
Well, they always do that with this slow motion.
I'm actually putting it out on a short tomorrow, and there is a slow-mo replay.
Oh, nice. You better make that music choice tasteful. I don't know why we're zoomed into him only. Well, unless he's going to do it again.
Well, I thought you wanted me to do it again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're going to do it again, I'll leave you full screen. That's fine. No problems with that. Hey, Dragon. Harley, stop checking out TPR's balls.
I'm surprised he's got more than two eyes.
Oh, he's staring hard.
Oh.
Ah.
Three ball one that time.
Yeah, it's like the first one was so red. We were correct, James. I guess.
Yeah. 2 for 2 on the red.
No, first time it was the yellow.
Was it? All right.
No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
That's why I was like, we need a slow-mo of that shit, because it's hard to track when you're watching all of them. Like, where are they going? Oh, let me turn this. Let me turn my bass down. Welcome to the pool room, everyone. You're watching TPR play with his balls.
And your host, Ben.
And some guy in the background called James. Allegedly, his name is James. That's probably a code name.
All right, James, 2 or the 3?
Both?
Yeah, I would say both. Yeah, just the way it looks.
just because it was another food thing.
I think the blue ball went in first that time.
Yeah, I did. I just watched the side screen just by a little bit.
All right. Well, enough looking at my shave felt.
Hi, Andy.
Oh, be quiet, felt daddy. Where's Alexis tonight?
No idea.
Oh,
So, Ben, how'd you like that VIX game? Their new version.
the new one.
Yeah.
It's different. It's all right. I need to, I guess, find some more detail. Like, does it also account for timing,
Yeah.
or is it just by correct answers? It probably does account for like who's the fastest.
Yeah, to be in like first place. Yeah, I could see that part. Who answered first with the right answers?
Did they say why they changed it?
They were trying it out. It's a free trial. They were doing it when they did it live. So
Yeah, it was just some different version of some stuff they wanted to try out. Like,
see if it was better or not.
well, what I took away from it, it was just Mrs. T trying to be lazy as shit, not take notes.
Yeah, she wasn't taking notes at that game, so they could easily nothing but talk until the end.
So they can't pause it?
Oh, they can pause it.
Yeah, it just auto plays, but yeah, they can pause it anytime they want during the between questions or during the process or whatever. They were just trying to beat the deadline of that 1 hour trial mode. James, where's your Pepsi shots? Oh no! Look, he came prepared tonight. That's
Yeah,
impressive.
I was set and ready to go.
Oh, I was like, you must just have a collection of shot glasses next to the desk from now on.
Well, I was at Dollarama with this is a pack of 6 that I got for only a few bucks.
Oh, there you go. Hey, my shot glasses are all cheap as shit. I have cheap ass shot glasses. I never pull them out. What do you got, TPR?
Right at the moment, I have a Lucky Lager.
All right. And we got Yingling. James, stop being such an addict.
I'm not an addict.
To Pepsi.
No, it isn't. No.
Premature can happen. You know, it's not his fault.
Everyone in the chat, raise them up.
Yeah,
raise them up on a Monday night. Let's go.
Yeah.
Because why not? What's better to do on a Monday night, late night? At least for some of us, depending on if you're Central, East, or
since the time change.
If you're Pacific, it's not as bad. Pacific, it's not as bad, obviously. What do you have? The shit, LW? You have to rehydrate or something?
Milk and Pepsi, that's gross.
Milk.
And remember, if people who are not subscribed and are members won't be able to see, like almost like a live meeting for members only.
Oh, diamonds! Good gracious! Might have to turn off the overhead mic, or else you'll have to listen to the song of her people all night.
What is that? Is that the cats?
Yeah.
Yeah, my cat's senile. She's lost me because she's facing away from me.
Hmm.
She's like, "Where's my dad? I used to have a dad. I know I did."
My cat's been losing its shit today because of daylight savings. So like it woke up at like 4 a.m. It was like, why is no one awake yet? Because it thought it was 5, and then tonight at like 10 o'clock, it was like, why are we still awake? Like, what the hell is going on? Like, it was just losing its shit today, and I'm like, calm the fuck down. You'll be all right. Anyone, yeah, do again. StreamYard link is posted at the top of the channel, or the top of the chat log, rather. Channel, chat log, kind of the same fucking thing.
Yep.
So go ahead and
That's
click
how
it.
I got on here.
Allegedly. Just hacked my StreamYard. I was like, first.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
I wouldn't be surprised. Now, if I hadn't have posted it and you'd popped on and been like, I would have ended this bitch immediately. I would have just left and been like, shut down computer, unplug Wi-Fi, unplug the internet, like, just gone, shut off my phone, and like, nope. I'm like hidden in a corner with my handgun, and like he's coming for me.
Oh, I was watching you, waiting for you for hours.
That doesn't sound weird at all. Not weird at all. Well, that's why I asked ahead of time. I was like, hey, is anyone going live? Then I did see the buddy was on. I jumped on there for a little bit, but I'd already planned this one. So I was like, well, I can't be a dick and like cancel it.
Yeah, the scheduled program that's already now in progress.
Yeah. Exactly, Multi. Exactly. Not creepy at all.
No, thank you, Multi.
So what did you do today, James?
Sit back and went to where, for Remembrance Day, the memorial outside will be, but depends on the weather. They might have it indoors. Depends on that. On Saturday.
Well, today is the 6th.
Yeah.
Is there a
The 11th.
Well, no,
Veterans Day for U.S. citizens.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, well, today is the 6th. I'm like, is there anything today? I don't think so. I was like, special. Honestly, I have to like see an alert or something these days to remember that shit.
Yeah. Because I have a small, like a desk calendar, and it says on it, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only way I'm going to remember. I have to have something that like shows me and like, today is this day. I'm like,
Uh-oh, Mrs. T's here.
LW, I don't like your attitude tonight already. Gatorade and now that. Come on. Yeah, we have to behave. Mrs. T is here. Luckily, we already got done talking shit about them before she got here, so. The StreamYard link is at the top of the chat once again.
Yeah.
LW. TPR is playing with his pussies right now.
No, I'm just checking shit out in the webs.
No.
I wonder if the Vics were still packing for quite a while, or they just decided to take a break now.
That's just going to be an excuse for like the next like 3 weeks. We're packing. Sorry, guys. Yeah, not tonight. We're packing. Yeah, I got a couple boxes to pack.
Depends how big the boxes are, small or big size versions.
How big a box does it need to fit a Rob-sized human? No, I mean last time when I moved, I mean I packed up my whole apartment by myself, the 2-bedroom, like the whole office, the bedroom, kitchen, all this up by myself. It took about a week and a half to do it, but that was by myself slowly while doing other shit, and in between it. So
Ben, Mrs. T commented, I don't want to say it. If you want to pop it up.
No, Mrs. T needs to watch her mouth tonight. Fuck no. There's obvious reason for that, but it's also a decision and personal choice.
Sam didn't want to.
We'll leave it at that. So let the chat just guess on that one. Hey, this is a PG-13 show. Everyone, come on.
I didn't say anything that could be misconstrued. Did I?
Mrs. T, you need to pay attention. I said it took a week and a half to 2 weeks. Yeah. But yeah, packing takes time. Especially when you're trying to clean shit and you're like, where did this come from? I haven't seen this in who knows how long. Do I need this anymore?
Yep.
And try to figure out if you want to throw something away or not.
Mm-hmm. Mine didn't take very long because my mom and dad helped me over the weekend, 1 or 2 truckloads to where I am now. So
Yeah. Don't hoard. Hoarding is at that point, if there's a box that's so close, just throw it away.
yeah, if they
Like,
don't
don't even open it, just throw it away. You didn't need it then, you don't need it now.
No, you can give it to someone in the family.
Just go drop it at like a donation place or
Yeah.
something. Just don't open it, just go drop it as is and be like, we don't know, here you go.
No, someone's really cranky.
Yeah. I listened to it all day.
At least that's more of an actual like kind of like mine is just like our cat doesn't meow. It like never learned to. When we got it out of the shelter, it never learned to meow. So it was like it just goes when it wants attention. That's literally what it does. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like,
She's basically caterwauling, which is like when they're in heat. But they swear that she's fixed and just keep telling me that no, she's just senile. So I'm like, all right, sounds like she's dying to me.
yeah, I was about to say, I was like, ours are neutered. Our cat's neutered, so it was like, okay, we don't have to worry about that shit. Also, it's not, it's a male, so I don't have to worry about that. But still, yeah, it never learned to meow, so it just whines basically. That's all it does.
LW's going to move in, Ben, to your place.
To live on the outside balcony that has no screening, and you want the outdoor closet, that's going to be a cool. Let's see, Houston prices, Houston costs. It's going to be a cool about $250 a month. Yeah, $250 a month, and you got a deal. And yes, you are correct though, Mrs. T. The hot dog steamer, that was an important find.
Yep.
And hoard item that was.
Mrs. T, have you found anything else you might want to get rid of? You can spread the word here, I imagine, if it's okay with Ben.
I mean, I'm kind of like hot dog steamer. That sounds interesting, but yeah, I'd use it like twice a year. Probably at most.
I always gotta remember to flip back. Sound like, how come everybody's camera's behind? Oh, never mind.
Are you looking on the wrong screen?
Yeah.
See, I have to put
Switch.
the StreamYard over here where the camera kind of is, and then on this one I have like the YouTube one, and so I get confused sometimes. I go back and forth. I'm like, what's happening?
I just have one monitor out here and I have 4 inside. So I have a lot of trouble organizing with just one screen.
Yeah, that's difficult to do because I got even two screens. It's like back and forth. Jeez. Yeah, next April we're gonna move again. We're gonna get the hell out of here. This place is not good enough, but not in the sense of good enough. It's just kind of ghetto, a little too ghetto for our liking. And then I'm like, we're gonna throw so much shit away already. Even though I literally just moved down, you moved in. I already got rid of shit, and we're still gonna get rid of more shit next year.
Yeah, when I moved in here, I got 2 full industrial dumpsters of stuff that I threw out.
Oh, that can happen. When I moved from Houston originally to North Dakota before coming back to Houston after the year and a half. When I moved up there, I packed up the U-Haul. Had a couple of guys come help me because I was on the 3rd floor. Packed up the U-Haul. Went to go pick up like a brand new couch and like bedroom set furniture that barely fit in the little U-Haul I was taking across the country. But then I had all this shit left in the apartment. I literally just called like the 1-800-Junkers, and they filled up the fucking dumpster like 3/4 full out of this fucking 1-bedroom apartment. I was like, take that, everything else, and just sweep up the rest of shit and throw it away. Like, I don't want it.
Like, I'm still, like, when you talk about clothes, I still have, like, some old jeans and stuff that I want to use for rags for staining wood. And, I just never get around to stuff. I'm always too busy.
No, we have bunch of extra towels, and we use them like when we bathe the cat, and then we'll wash them, and then we'll dry them. But eventually, if one starts falling apart, I'll usually just cut it in half and then use it for cleaning rags, and then just rewash them and use them again and stuff like that. Kind of recycle them.
Yeah. Yeah, and I gave a ton away to the Diabetes Society. Like, all clothes that were still good, I just don't fit in anymore. But that was one of those things, combining two, like, this is a 5-bedroom house, and then I was in a 3-bedroom, and trying to combine the two of them was like, And yes, Mrs. T, I've bathed my cats, except Diamond. Trying to give Diamond a bath would be like, why don't you just commit suicide? It'd be easier.
Oh, yeah. Damn it. See, I muted myself. Oh, well, I'm not going to repeat what I said. It's probably for the best. Probably better that way.
Yeah, it's probably something you said that viewers shouldn't have listened.
That's probably the one thing I hold on to the most of anything I have that I don't really need is probably clothes. Some of the clothes, hoping one day I'm skinny enough to fit into some of them again. Like they're one size too small, and I'm like, I'll get back there.
How often do you usually go through your clothes?
When I move.
Just when you move only.
You might be onto something here, Vapion. You might be onto something there. That's why I'm going to keep it clean and just ignore it and move on.
I actually took Samantha for a spa day. She came out a very happy cat. It was very expensive, though.
What does it include?
Oh, she got all her nails done. She had bats in her fur, so they had to trim them out and then kind of blend her fur back together, give her a full bath, and all the fun stuff. She went in because her fur was all stuck together. I don't know what she fell in, but matted her fur along one whole side of her body. And I'm like, well, we got to fix this.
What did that run?
Oh, I think it was $90. I mean, a vet visit's like $85-$90 too, so it's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't think it shows up. I don't think it shows up. Maybe it will. Maybe, probably not. This is huge.
So, Mrs. T, is Rob packing while you're?
I got clawed
watching
out of earlier trying to clip nails. He went fucking berserk tonight and fucking called the shit out, both of us, for some reason.
Yeah, no, mine have to go to the vets to have their nails done, and I'll have to trank them.
We're trying to train him. We just have little handheld, like, kind of circular kind of clip, like half moon kind of circular clips And they do pretty good. We just can't go, obviously too far. But yeah, tonight he just like freaked the fuck out for some reason.
Like both of them, their claws have grown back into their pads, so
oh yeah,
it's not easy to trim those out. So
yeah, we had the vet do it once, and when they came back, it was like, oh, that was quick, and they're like, yeah, he wasn't happy though.
Actually, the vet is the only place Diamond is very calm because it's all girls. She hates men with a passion, except me. But yeah, so I take her there, and then she'll like fake a leg injury or something just to go back and see girls again. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, I showed a picture. Like she made it look like she had a broken leg, just so she could go see the girls again. I'm like, oh come on, it's cost me money,
It's his little special visit.
Well, I had to tell the girls that. I'm like, I'm not being weird or anything. And I showed them the picture, and I'm like, I think she wants to spend half an hour with you. So I just left her.
James, entertain me.
No.
Because no one else wants to come up on panel for some reason.
Oh, Mrs. T doesn't? Oh, maybe she's still packing. Then. She doesn't want to take a break.
She just said Rob is flipping houses on a video game, so they're not very busy.
Well, if you don't have clothes on, Mrs. T, just leave your camera off.
Or turn it on, one or the other. I don't care.
Yeah, she said it at the end of the trivia game, the main trivia. We should photobomb. Photobomb Harley Dad's channel.
Hardly like that.
Got a few extra subs out of that little incident.
Yeah, well, did the sub count go up like 50 or something though? Probably for that.
I wasn't watching it, but I'm sure it did.
Well, when I'm on Harley's live stream, of course I mute the VIX while they're playing the game, then I jump back and forth to see how far they've gone in the game. So I can then later post a message with Harley Dad's link. But I'm not spying on you, Mrs. T. I'm not spying.
Allegedly. Oh, God damn it. I meant to put up the new banner.
Oh, yeah. You better put that up quick.
Well, I had to add some stuff. I had to add a couple things to it. Make it seem more professional. If you don't add that we're not actually like licensed legal professionals, like especially in legal advice. At best, we're YouTube lawyers, which basically means jack nothing.
I worked in a law office, but I'm not a lawyer.
That must have been boring as shit.
It was the wokest place you could ever work.
Oh, God.
I did not poop rainbows, so I did not fit in.
Yeah, I'm so glad in some ways I've never followed through with the desire for my degree career and stuff like that. Because I wouldn't mesh at all.
Oh, just so you know, Ben, I've watched some of your videos today, just to be clear.
Harley creeped one of my videos earlier too, and I'm like, the fuck? I don't get all notifications on YouTube, but sometimes I do. I get some of them.
Do you get them once they've gone live, like a few minutes after?
It really depends on when I refresh, but it doesn't always do all of them. Sometimes it's good about it, sometimes it's not. And so sometimes I'll go through videos once in a while and just kind of see if there was anything new that popped up. Sam is kind of creepish about that too. He'll like scroll through randomly. but it's kind of hit and miss with YouTube. But
Yeah, when I check and I see someone certain live, and I go to look, they're not live anymore.
that too, that happens.
Yeah.
With the comments though, notifications, not all the time. At least for your channel stuff. But yeah, when people go live, sometimes I have to refresh like 5-6 times before I'm like, oh, there it is. Even though I'm like, I know they're live. Why is it not popping up? Yeah, that stuff's kind of weird when it does that. But as to actual notifications, plus I get a lot of these.
Notifications in your email. Yeah.
I get a lot of notifications because I do comment on a lot of random videos I watch, and so I get a lot, mostly backlash for like, you need to be more sensitive. You need to change your mindset. And I'm like, fuck off. I don't say fuck off. I just ignore it. But
I try not to comment on a lot of videos.
I try
Yeah,
not
'cause
to either, but I bite my tongue most of the time and just cancel or delete the comment. I'm like, no, don't say that shit. Especially when I'm drinking. That's like the worst time to ever be watching something and leave a comment.
Yeah, and usually people who put a comment down below usually comment to each other. Depends what the other person said.
What happened to Multi? He's updating his Discord like 15 minutes ago. He just vanished.
Yeah, it's just Mrs. T that's commenting. Oh,
Vapion's there too.
yeah. Say Vapion.
Who's that? I am good.
You guys got all these games too. I notice. I cannot get into 300 games at once. Oh, it was a direct message, Multi. But yeah, like I have Stranded Deep, and I got the old Max Payne 1 and 2, got the sound fixes for 64-bit computers, and Stellaris, and I just never play any of these games.
I don't play video games. Like I have a Xbox 360 with a lot of games. I have a Xbox One. I have like 5 games for that, and I once every like week play like maybe 2 like NFL Madden online head-to-head games, and then I'm like, all right, I'm done. That's enough. If even that. I've never gotten to computer games much.
I used to work for a gaming company, so I did a lot back then. And then my friend bought me Guild Wars 1.
Oh my, Mrs. Vic.
And so yeah, I started playing that. And then I ended up buying Guild Wars 2, but I pretty much stick to that. I don't really play anything else.
I wonder what time the Vic start packing. Late this morning or this afternoon? They're still packing.
She's busy packing a single box right now, so while listening to our voices. Kind of weird.
I can play my hypnosis video.
Yeah, it depends what we say. She might comment back. So she would be on her phone more likely.
Rob's at the bar again.
Or at the casino.
Yeah, well.
Or he's going at the bar first before the casino.
It's in the casino bar.
As long as with all due respect to Stephanie, as long as we don't have to see any dolphin toys tonight. You witnessed the dolphin toy, didn't you, James?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's like with all due respect to Stephanie, love her, but no dolphin toys on this channel. or the other oddly cylindrical objects.
What do you do with those, James? Tell us.
I don't do anything.
They're just things they put on their bookshelves?
I'm not making a comment at this time.
I don't even know where she pulled them out from. It just kind of weird.
What's up, Diamonds? If you want to be on the internet, I got to put a collar on you so I can attach a microphone.
Yeah, our cat's not even big enough to put a collar on. We have one, but it's the smallest we can get it. His neck still is not big enough, so it'll just like slide off. But I have a feeling the first time he actually gets it on, he can't get it off. He's gonna lose his shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, trying to put a collar on Diamond is it's not a good plan. I had her at the airport in Ottawa, trying to fly her back out west, and the agent at the desk is like, "Well, you got to take her out so we can do a bomb swab on the kennel." I'm like, "Just put the pad inside and swab the inside of the kennel." "We can't do that, sir." I'm like, "Okay, we'll put it through the X-ray machine." "We can't do that. You'll have to take her out." I'm like, "You take her out if you want her out that bad, and you get her back in." So he looks down in the kennel, just like 3 feet from the door, and looks at it, and she just came roaring at the front of the kennel and pushed the kennel right towards his face. And I'm like, "Good luck." Stood back, and he's like, "That's okay. We'll let it through." Like,
yeah, no, I would have gone with the first option of just swab inside a little bit, kind of around areas, kind of like what they do when they do like a laptop or whatever. They just do around the edges and shit like that, like real quickly. That's enough. They don't need to like take it apart or something. The only time I've ever been asked to turn on a laptop, for instance, was like first time I ever went to Turkey. You have to go through their checkpoint to get into their airport on a transit. This is their old airport, and they asked me to turn it on. As soon as it kicked on, they're like, "Oh, okay, cool." But I mean,
yeah, they're making sure it's really a laptop.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was just brief. It was just kind of like that's weird. I've never had that before, but I was like, I've heard of it, so I was like, okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, I got pulled for a random inspection when I worked there by like at the time the $10 an hour rent-a-cop. And I was just like, I didn't want to do that thing because it's annoying when people do it, but I'm like, do you actually know who I am? Right? Because this is just some kid, and he's like trying to do this flex. He's like, "Yeah, I see your pass, but I have an X pass." I'm like, "I have national security clearance." And I pulled the pass down for him to see. He's like, "Well, everybody has to do it." And I looked at him, and I'm like, I have oil and oxygen in my office, right? And he looks at me with like this I don't understand face. I'm like, "Never mind, just pour my coffee through the filter, you fucking idiot." It's like, you have no clue what you're doing, but that's cool.
I'm kind of glad I didn't end up working with the TSA either, because that would have been just as annoying. But then again, I would have been at a tiny ass airport, so I wouldn't have had to deal with almost fucking anyone.
Well, this is a Calgary.
It was one of those It was one of those airports where like you go through security, you're like, "Oh shit, I got to the airport. There's 30 minutes before the flight departs." They still check you in and will check your luggage, your check bag. You go up to TSA, you're like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god," and they're just standing there like, "Hi." Like, "Oh my god, there's someone here." It's one of those airports. Or was.
Yeah, no, this is a Calgary International, and I'm just like, you've got to be kidding me. But whatever, what do you expect out of some kid? Just like,
yeah, that's what I'll do.
So he did. Poured my coffee out of my mouth.
Contracted Homeland Security, armed security. That's more the thing where you don't have to talk to anyone.
Yeah.
Like, you're just there to fuck people up if they get out of line. Yeah, back off, James.
Getting a little close to the camera there, you weirdo.
Yeah, he was like, I hear a lot of security talk going on.
Oh,
Sorry, I keep coughing and I've got that buildup of that fucking like passive reflux shit. Came on kind of strong the last like couple hours. I'm like, it's like keep coughing. I'm like, damn it. Not when I'm going live to talk.
You okay, kiddo? You're like walking clumsy.
I need to figure out this fucking soundboard so I can put these presets into this sound pad. I didn't get to play with it earlier.
James doesn't have a soundboard. I think he feels left out.
Yeah, I have not done anything with it, and I'm like, damn it. Yeah, I should put at least a couple things in here or there for like some of my other live shows that I do. I'm like, yeah, I'll play with it. By the way, everyone, again, the StreamYard link is at the top of the chat. All you have to do is click the button. Click the button. We'll click the link.
I mean, push the button.
Touch button, receive bacon.
Is that one of those silly slides? That... Yeah, I don't know what I want on the sound pad, but I wouldn't mind having a couple things, like an alarm sound, like a bomb, a quack for the ducks, and maybe something for each team we talk about, and then just reprogram every once in a while. But
I do all that through a Stream Deck. He just plays the sound for me.
well, yeah, I could have also run it auxiliary too, off through the board. I don't have to program the board necessarily, but I don't want to sit here with my phone, for instance, and hit play every time I want to do something either, or upload videos, sounds, or something like that. As overlays. I don't want to deal with that, so I'm kind of like, I'll just try it out and see how it works. I just never done it.
Yeah, unfortunately, all those are on my other computer.
That's actually not a bad one. I need to add one of those. I need to figure this shit out tomorrow so I can have one so I can laugh at our other guest host tomorrow that says his team will win this weekend against us, and then I have like a laughing crowd in the background.
Well, I have mine on my cell phone here, and I have it near the mic.
Yeah, that works too. That's why I was like, I can run this my phone through the soundboard directly, and I was like, I just don't want to do that. It's just easy when you can hit the button on the soundboard, just like press it, and it just plays.
I have the cricket, the service bell, the big whip on it, so just gotta press the button.
James, we'll get
But
you
for the whip. I have to whip my phone, so to do the whip.
We'll get you with Trum Fools, and he can teach you how to. He can teach you technology a little bit. James is like, no, I'm all right.
Hello, boss.
Only hi to James, not the host. Rude.
Yeah. Maybe he's on my. I should take a look.
It
here.
is linked, but it's like rude.
Oh, yeah, he's on mine.
Forgot to do that. There you go. Yay, number 13.
Hit the like button if you're happen to be on my channel, but just so everyone knows, I'm on Ben's channel.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like we tried that the one night, and it was interesting.
A bunch of us, yeah.
How that kind of works, because it's totally new for me and for most people, because we don't really do it ever. So it's kind of like okay, let's see how this works. Of course, last time we had Harley down, his foul mouth come on, and wreck that the monetization for that. Either it was the video I played, one or the other. But I don't think they would say it wasn't copyright. It was said unsuitable for ads or whatever, limited ads. So it must have been language, I'm guessing.
Yep. And don't tell Ben that that $10 package that he upgraded, I have it now.
The $10 for what?
The package, I can't remember. Ben upgraded. It was a $10 US. I did it this morning. So I can create and almost like go live. I forget what was on the package deal since I can create now.
For StreamYard?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So don't tell Harley Dad unless he's watching and listening.
He probably is. He's like, oh, damn it, James. I had to I upgraded mine too because I was literally out of recording time on mine, which really StreamYard is, if you use it a lot, StreamYard can give you some really sweet deals or like just unlimited everything. Because like for our football thing, I work for a guy. I work for the guy who, it's through his StreamYard. He has like 10, like 20 channels linked to his StreamYard, and like tomorrow night alone, there'll be 20 hours of recording done live stream on his channel. He has basically it says like 50 hours at the bottom, but even if it goes over, it still just keeps going. Basically, StreamYard was like, you use it so much, we're just going to charge you like $60 a month for unlimited usage, period.
Yeah, because I remember with Jeff's live stream, if you go past 12 hours, it doesn't save after 12, but you can still go live. Yeah.
I mean, mine was 50. And then I did it up to 100. But yeah, he does so much with so many every month, like all year round, that they were like, you know what, just flat fee, $60 a month or whatever, unlimited. Just roll. Don't worry about it. Like, damn. I was like, that's not bad. That's worth the investment when that's all he does.
Yeah, it depends on how many times a week you are on.
Yeah, sometimes
it's a good deal.
Sometimes twice a day, 4 hours a time.
Yeah.
You know, at least up to 3 or 4 times a week, plus all his regular videos that he records through StreamYard, not just uploading by itself off of editors into YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it's just, and then all the other channels of people doing post-game shows, weekly shows, all into that one account.
Then too, if someone has a video to download and go live.
Yeah, it's not a bad deal. It's just, I can go through on mine and probably delete some, because actually there's an option to delete video and /delete or delete broadcast. If you delete the video, it just disappears apparently from StreamYard. It doesn't disappear from YouTube. Now, if you delete the broadcast, now I don't know what that does to the recording. I've never done it. I don't fuck around with this shit, especially on his. I'm like, because I don't want to accidentally delete something off. Yeah.
I don't even know why you save stuff in StreamYard.
Well, that's the big thing is in StreamYard is if it's recorded, you broadcast through streaming like this. It's recording, but it's broadcast live. So if I delete the recording off StreamYard, I guess the broadcast still stays in YouTube. That's what I haven't really looked into it. I just noticed that really the other day, because I have never really fucked with his stuff. I just needed to start downloading the video once in a while to do clips, do cuts and stuff. And the ripping program I was having for it, but the length was having some fucking problems. And then I started noticing, like, oh, you can. So I need to look into that.
Yeah, because like all mine are, well, my videos obviously are recorded and then I upload them, but my streams, YouTube has them, so they're there. They don't need to record them anywhere.
But are they through StreamYard?
No.
Okay, well that's the point. Like, this is through StreamYard. So what I need to figure out is if this is on StreamYard, which it is, but it's on YouTube, it's recorded in StreamYard. But once it's published in YouTube, can I delete the recording, but not the broadcast? There's two options in StreamYard, because if you delete the broadcast, it actually removes it from YouTube.
I'll just make a test stream.
Yeah, that's
Make
kind of
two
what
of
I
them.
that's kind of what I need to do, because like you can use StreamYard, record like local record, then download that video and then delete it because you already have the download video, and then upload, and that's fine, that's easy, that's understandable. But the live ones are kind of like I don't know, but
Yeah, you just you go live, but leave it unlisted. So nobody will see it. And then you just sit there and stare at yourself for 10 minutes and then go and fiddle with it and see what happens.
yeah, I'll have to try that one day, because I just have to be quick about it, because on StreamYard there's no way to go live and put it unlisted. I think it's just public or later. Well, no, maybe there is. I've never clicked that button. Maybe that is a way to. Maybe it does say unlisted. I'll have to check that. I'll play with it tomorrow or something like that.
Or even make a 10-minute live one and just say, hey, guys, I'm just testing stuff. Weather today is blah, blah, blah. James is still sitting in the bush outside my house, making me nervous.
Then you can test stuff while you're live too. What this does, and that's so you know.
Yeah, that's some of the best way, because that's like this mic. Now it sounds at least decent. Not perfectly honed in there, but before on like monitors, like my headphones, and or when I did like a voice recording on the desktop, it sounded fine. And then you would go live on StreamYard or on someone else's show, and it would be like, hey everyone, and I'd be like, what the hell? And it was just the browser wasn't compatible with the soundboard. That's all it was. I'm like, God damn it. So, James, it is time to hold up another shot. Everyone in the chat, if you don't have a shot up right now,
Come on, everyone.
you need to get one.
Take your glass if you have one.
Or beer, mixed drink.
Yep.
Fancy Cosmo, whatever the hell you have. Doesn't matter.
Cosmo.
I don't know why the Cosmo came to mind. I've never even had one. It just sounded kind of fancy. Like martinis, whatever. Do you have any of those? All right. Happy Friday. Happy or Monday.
Monday.
Friday.
Monday, yeah.
Shit.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh my God, that cat sounds like she's dying.
Every once in a while, it's just like, oh yeah. It's like, oh yeah, cats. That's right. That, and every time I hear it, I'm like, is that my cat? Like, just wondering if it got out of the bedroom and is like next to the office door, just like, hey, pay attention to me. It does that now. It hates when I go to bed, because when I go to bed, everything goes quiet in here in the office, and then I'll turn the bathroom light on outside in the hallway, which is down the hall from the main bedroom, and then I'll go into the kitchen, usually put my glass away, and come back, turn off that light, and then I'll start hearing like, like, because he knows I'm coming, and he's like, hurry up, come pet me.
No, sometimes I'm walking by this room and I can hear her through the door, and I'm like, holy hell.
You're like, never mind, I'm not going in there.
Yeah.
Mine just wants attention. It's literally just like, come pet me. So when I get in there, he's right behind the door hits him every time because he doesn't move. Then I walk in and I turn to go into the bedroom area just to kick off take off my shirt and stuff. He's already jumped on the bed, gone over to my side, and sitting on my pillow waiting for me. And I'm like, well, you gotta get the fuck off the pillow. And then immediately he just like jumps on me. He's like, pet me. Just pet me. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I don't think Harley Dad will be here. Fun. If he's still there, because I can see him. He's on Southern channel.
Yeah, he said he'd probably be over in a little bit. I know Southern. She wasn't online earlier that I saw, but I'm not surprised that she's on, of course, as usual, every.
Because what I'm looking at, 7 watching. So
James is creeping.
no, I'm not.
James is stalking everyone at every angle possible. He's going to be in that going, Harley, I thought you said you were going to be over here.
Unless you, Ben, call him out. Or you go to that channel and you call him out.
I'm not going to go over there and call out Harley Dad or any of them. I mean, when is Wendy not live?
Yeah, come to think of it, where's Amy?
It's afternoon for her. She might be working.
Oh, she's with Harley.
Oh, yeah. Let's see her there.
Well, that's why I was like, when is Wendy not live? I mean, Wendy's always live. And then, of course, yeah, Amy and Harley kind of travel together a little bit.
Yeah, one follows the other.
But it's like the Vicks. Packing the bucks. Playing house traders on a video game.
Yeah, you gotta wonder, how long does it pack one box? 1 hour?
Depends what's in the box.
Yeah, depending on the box size, yeah.
Yeah.
What it is. Are you wiping stuff down and then bubble wrapping it, or are you just throwing books in a box? Yeah, there's a big difference. Still, they're taking their sweet fucking time.
Question is, do they have one room already done?
It's a fair question. Fix. How many rooms do you have packed up already? She said she was listening, so.
Yeah.
Now we're just calling them out. Let's see here. Every time the cat goes off, I get like my mind goes somewhere else. I'm like, there was something I was thinking of, and now I'm like, what was I gonna do? And then I lose my train of thought for some reason. I don't know what it is. Oh well.
Black diamonds. Yeah? And then what happened? Yeah, what happened after that? Mm-hmm. And how did that make you feel?
Therapy session for the cat.
Yeah, therapy session. The cat's on the couch, then
Like,
TPR has to ask questions.
Yeah,
Actually, I think you can see her there she's right at the top of my table, right in front of the fireplace. You can just see her tail.
That's what my cat is like. Why are you being such a shit tonight? Like, literally, all you have to do is sleep all day, play with some of your toys, lose a couple of your toys. I'll find them later. Eat, shit, and piss. Go back to sleep. Eat again. Go back to sleep. That's all you have to fucking do. That's all you have to do. James does look like he'd be the cat, like cat psychologist.
It's too bad I can't read cats' mind and understand what they're talking about. Then I would be a cat doctor.
No, mine just whines for random attention, and then unfortunately he got trained in the worst way, where he has 2 water bowls, one in the bathroom, in the bedroom area in the bathroom, and he has one in the kitchen area with his main food bowl. He has a water fountain, one of those little, like, TPR probably knows what it is, the little ones that spurt water, kind of like a fountain.
Mm-hmm.
Won't drink out of any of that shit. So he'll come and meow and whine, or not meow, but he'll whine, and he'll run into the bathroom, look up at the sink, yelp once, jump up there because he wants to turn on the faucet on low so he can lap out of that for like 10 minutes straight.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you little shit. You have a damn water fountain. 2 bowls of water, and that's all you want. Like, Jesus.
Cats naturally like running water better anyway.
Yeah. Oh, that's why we got the fountain. He was interested in the fountain for like 30 minutes after we got it. We plugged it in the first time. He was like, oh, this is awesome. Then lost all interest in it completely. We were like, damn it. Luckily, it wasn't expensive, so it was like, well, whatever. But Sam keeps trying to buy expensive shit. Sometimes I'm like, just buy the cheap shit. If he loses interest in it in like a month, at least he'll be like, well, whatever. It only costs $20. Don't buy something for like 70 and then he doesn't even like it.
Yeah.
James, you're a pet person. We can tell.
Yeah. Cats are nice. Then depends on the dogs. That's the one thing. If they're tall, well, that's going to be a problem because they can put their paws right up on the kitchen table or counter and snatch a snack if it's on the counter.
You can actually train a dog though.
That's true. Yeah. Cats don't give a fuck what you say to them. You're like, no, stop, no, and they're just like, what is that?
And cats don't have like heat nerves in their pads, so they'll step on hot things and burn their pads, and they don't notice. So my big cat that I used to have, she was a frying pan thief. So if I was cooking something on the stove and turned my back, she'd like have her paws right in the frying pan. I'm like, oh my God. Like, that's what I want to eat dinner is, fried cat paws. Dear Lord.
Yeah, I've caught our cat on the counter when I'm cooking. I walk out of the room. Normally he's good about it, but I've caught him up there twice, like looking at the stove while something's on, and I'm like, get fuck off of there. Get off of there. Like, you do not want to touch that shit.
Throw a stick. Yeah, sticks don't really work with cats. Laser pointers work.
Yeah. They try to get that little circle. Then it's a good video to make of.
Yeah,
I won't do it anymore, but
laser pointers, or just one of those toys like on a stick with like, you can like dangle. That's how we get him to. He can be doing whatever he wants, ignoring the hell out of us, and we're just like, "Hey," and he's like, "Holy shit!" I need another beer.
my girls are way too old to play with toys anymore. They have loads of them. They just don't care.
Yeah, he's only like, fuck. What is he, like 6 months old? I'm like, he's become a lot more kitty-like, at least like in the sense of sleeping most of the time. But I'm like, I can't wait till you're too old when you're just calm all the time.
My girls are 19 and 20. They just sleep and then whine for food.
Shit, he's almost there. Yeah, we do have to wear him out once in a while. Hey, James, don't get my and TPR too. Just don't show no pussies on this stream. I don't get
No.
canceled.
All right.
I gotta get another beer.
All right, James, naked time. Take it off and dance. Oh, lady's still
No,
here.
don't do that. Don't do that. And yeah. Well, as Multi said too, our cat's a little weird too. Our cat actually does play fetch with like one of his toy mice. He loves the little mice. They're cheap. I'll throw it. He'll get it. He'll bring it back and drop it and be like, throw it again. He's
What
kinda
about
weird.
those little mouse toys that you can, I don't know, wind up and they move and they go after them?
Yeah, let's just scare the hell out of my cats.
Yeah, this one he does play fetch though. Almost, it's kind of weird. It's like, interesting. All right, I gotta get it. Everyone in the chat, if you need a drink, now's the time to get a refill.
Yep.
Adult beverages only, except for James. He gets adult Pepsi.
What? That's not a Pepsi, no.
Should get you to start just a weed habit or something, James. Get you some gummies or, something like that. Keep you busy.
Oh, Saturday morning I'll be busy, so with Veterans Day. Document that.
Oh yeah, I have lots of friends that'll be downtown for it.
It's just what time they'll start here where I live, so.
So you're not really carrying the conversation, James. You gotta give us a topic. Tell us something.
Sure.
Make us debate.
Hmm.
I did a few trick shots. Come on, you can do something.
I'm not sure. I don't want to say certain things that Ben doesn't want to be on this live stream.
That's your whole excuse.
Especially if it's about politics. That's not. Then that's trouble.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk about that crap.
Yeah. Since Ben's American and me and you are both Canadians, so.
Yeah, so he wants a dictator and we have one.
Yep.
What do you like to do in your free time, James?
Uh,
Aside from the internet.
It varies. Besides going grocery shopping or getting some stuff I need. It all depends on what's going in town here in the small city. That's all.
Your hobby can't be grocery shopping.
Yeah. It all depends on what's going on because it's usually quiet during the weekdays, but the weekends, of course, with the kids out of school, that's a different story. So.
Sure you don't go out at night and tag random properties?
No.
Spray paint your logo on buildings and shit?
No, I'm not a vandalize. I don't do that kind of thing.
You sure?
Living on a farm, you never did much stuff. Then, of course, now living in the city, you have to be careful what you do and all that stuff.
So you grew up cow tipping? That's all right.
Later, after my mom and dad, or actually my dad got rid of the chicken slowly of June of '98, because me and my brother were going to live where we are now, so off the family farm. Then eventually my sister did too, so.
What is Monica up to tonight? She said hi to you in chat there, James.
Yeah.
I walk in, I see Britney Spears' crazy question. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds disturbing.
Hey, Southern American gal. Good to see you.
I'm still waiting to get an answer at a multi.
Oh, I don't know if you were sending the pop from. The only thing I hate about StreamYard is when you go to highlight a comment, if someone texts after that and you click, it automatically updates. I'm like, damn it, I didn't need to update. Happens all the time on our Sunday show when there's a ton of people chatting. I do that all the time. I'm like, damn it. What were you guys talking about?
Things that we wouldn't tell you.
I'm just going to watch the video back.
Oh, no, that'll be later, though.
No, I have it open on another stream. I can literally just backtrack really quickly. When did I go off camera? Okay, let's go here and up the box. I'll do that later.
Oh. TPR Multi has a question or a comment for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What do we got tonight?
That's understandable, Monica.
What's understandable?
She's having trouble sleeping. Makes total sense.
What do you want, LW? You just keep saying Ben. StreamYard links above the chat, LW. Jesus. How many times do we have to tell you?
It's good for you to be here, South American gal.
Got a long road ahead of her. Where's she going, though?
That's not something we're going to discuss publicly.
Oh, okay.
I will just say I agree. She does. Yes, I'm aware of it, Monica. That's why I wasn't going to discuss it.
Oh, sorry to hear that. And that's why I was like, okay, we'll leave it at that. And it was like, yeah, we're not going to press into personal matters.
Yeah.
By any stretch of the imagination. I'm one of the few people where it's like, if people are like, yeah, that's a personal matter, don't need to talk about. I'm like,
yeah,
understood, understandable, completely. I'd be the same. I'm the same way.
In the same way the traveling fools, we all understand that situation too.
Yeah, it's the internet. It's like, you know, not everything has to be put out on the internet, no matter who the people are, because you know how the internet works, just like anything else. It's a rumor mill. And it's full of some dick people, you know, no matter what. James.
I'm not. I'm respectful.
LW is the biggest dick of anyone here, though. Ooh. Not in the good way. Shut up, LW. Don't get all cocky over there. That wasn't meant to be a pun or anything like that. That was not meant to be a pun. This two stream thing though is confusing the shit out of me because I see the chats from over here that are linked.
Yep.
And then over here you don't. So yeah, anyone watching the Exploring with Ben channel stream of this, if we discuss or name someone and they're not in the chat, it's because they're in the link stream on James's channel.
Yeah. Then it goes on your channel, so.
Yeah. But it doesn't show up in the chat there on mine. So that's why I keep looking at it and go, what happened to this chat? And then I'm like, oh yeah, it doesn't cross check. It doesn't cross reference between the two.
Yeah, I usually just watch the StreamYard comments. And then if I want to respond to something, then I hop over to the YouTube.
I have to watch both. In general, it's a habit because, like, we'll do tomorrow night. We have our weekly like Oregon Duck college football live show, and we'll have our post game this weekend. And then generally Sunday night, though, I run a Sunday night kind of national show, talk about the whole weekend of college football with a panel of people. I don't like to chat in the thing as the owner of that channel. When I'm on the Oregon channel, I'll chat as the Oregon college football person or whatever. But on his, I don't like to chat as him because people think it's him then. So I have to have this one open so I can then chat as myself. And so it's just kind of a habit I've gotten. It's kind of annoying. It does get confusing, but Zabi from Niagara Falls? Question mark.
Does that mean James?
I have no idea. So it's like, Wasabi from. I mean, it was like I was gonna be like, "What's up from Niagara Falls?" But then it's like, "Wait, Wasabi from Niagara Falls?" Question mark.
If it didn't have the H in it, I'd be like, "No, it's from Japan."
Yeah, that's why I was like, "Wait, what?" Oh, it says it's the commercial. The commercial. What's up? James, please explain.
Yeah. That makes sense to me, but I'm going to take a break for 3 minutes and then I'll just let you guys try and figure it out.
It's all on James. I'm not Canadian.
I'll even mute so you don't have to listen to Diamond.
I'm just gonna hear like someone getting murdered in the back. YouTube's gonna be like, "Is there someone getting murdered in the background of your stream?" It's like, no. It's just it's just a couple of old cats.
Yeah, cats. Trying to get some attention.
Yeah, it's like Jesus. It does, because every time it goes off, I'm like, "Is that mine?"
This is my second sort of live stream from Ben's channel, so
He's just using me.
but I'm learning.
Did you notice if it counted towards watch hours?
Oh,
Like if you go into your studio, did you notice if it says like 3 hours, 4 hours plus or something like that for that stream?
no, I haven't paid much attention.
I would go check that too, because I'm assuming it does. But again, we've never really done this, so we should probably check that. Obviously, on mine, I know I'm going to see hours because it's on mine. But if it's streamed then also to yours separately, I'm assuming it would. But I don't know how that.
Yeah, seems like I'm not in the studio when I'm just like on. I don't know if it's
No.
live stream.
Like tomorrow, or say tomorrow, or like say Thursday, go into your YouTube channel studio and go into your like analytics and see if it shows watch hours, and then it'll show what video it was. At least it should. I'm guessing before monetization anything, I think you should still be able to see like time or whatever of videos. And if it is covering all of it, then you should see like 2-3 separate videos of 3-4 hours, whatever. Watch time multiplied by however many people are watching it, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, because the one I did live stream when it was pre-Halloween, your birthday one, I still have it, so
Yeah,
on my YouTube. So
yeah. So that one should have already been calculated. Sometimes it might take. That's why I was like, give it a day or two to like update. I know YouTube says they do second by second, even like live updates, but generally kind of wait like a couple days because you never know how. I don't know if I trust that shit completely. I don't even check mine that much, to be honest. I'm just like, I go in and I just update to see if I see any view changes. That's about it.
Yeah, because when I just paid the $10 US currency fee, now I'm on just plain, almost like YouTube, but I'm not on the one when I was on Harley Dads. I could see the studio. Because right now I'm looking at the studio, and the last one when I was on Harley Dad's channel, and it's not.
I just got a comment. Thank you. Shit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he disappear off the chat somehow? He disappeared off the chat. Thank you, boss. Boss JOVZ. Boss Jobs. Dropped a comment on one of my videos.
Now I'm on because I had to do something. So I guess now I'm on from my view, from my channel.
Okay.
I guess I had to do something. So I guess I had learned step by step how to do it. Because with my learning disability, when it comes to like answering questions, that's where I would fail. Like if it was a test.
Yeah.
But compared to like if I'm doing this, I learn faster that way.
No, you and I are a lot. I think the same is it. Even without any learning thing or whatever, some people learn better specific ways. I'm a much more trial and error, hands-on. I can read a book 30 times. I'll learn more in 20 minutes of just doing something with my hands, or even seeing it being done or doing this. So it's kind of been trial and error, learning process of figuring out how the hell this shit works. That's why I like testing, like notes. This doesn't help me. Luckily, I do remember shit a lot, but like I'm doing my license to carry, and they're like, you need to take notes for this fucking test for the state, and it's boring as shit because most of the stuff I'm like, yeah, I already know all this, but I know there's a lot of stuff I don't know, but I have to go through the legal process.
Yeah, just like my mom, when she was taking pictures for Aurora Night, she has a book, and she wrote down certain things for the Aurora Night, what type of, how to set things up properly, what type of lens to use properly, and all that kind of thing. So she can look back, then, I have to do this to get a decent Aurora shot at night, kind of thing.
That was the same as when I started doing all this channel shit too. The filming, I have no idea how the fuck to do anything. I have no idea how to edit shit. I mean, I just wing it, and I've learned a little bit, but it's trial and error. It's like, all right, that didn't go so well. Let's try this now.
Yeah, I happened to see too when your 3 old videos. Some of them you didn't go into, say, a room, and that's where the viewers would like to see. Then, of course, too, back then, when you imagine, I'm thinking when you start your videos, you didn't do your outro in or outside of the building. Then at the end, you mentioned, say, if you had some people with you, then you would put their YouTube channels down below.
Yeah, it's just been
just get people to watch theirs as well.
Yeah, it's just been me up to that one last one. And again, even the other ones, it was like, okay, how do I do the intros? How do I do the outros? I try to keep very simple, just like, all right, peace, whatever, we're out.
Yeah, and the information of where you're at too, so the viewers know about that place when it was
which is hard to do though, because a lot of people don't understand. Is I'm trying to work on a video of it's going to be like the truth about urbex. Kind of almost clickbait, title because
Mhm.
people will think, oh, what is this? But it's just going to be about like, this is not spontaneous shit. People don't just find these places miraculously while driving
Yeah.
by. We have found a couple. We've found places. We've done a few, but only one's been worth the shit. Most of it's just methodically thought out, planned, located, researched. A lot of people pass on info to other urbexers. I'm
They're
not in the.
exposed. As long as they're trustworthy, and
Yeah,
they went back and checked before they give the info to them.
that you have to be in a big circle generally too.
Yeah.
I'm not in any of those types of circles, so what we find is what we find on our own,
Mhm.
and then roll with it and
Yeah.
hope.
And if you're
so-
going up the steps, it's always best to be on the wall or where the
Oh,
support beams are, because that's the safest spot. If you're walking right in the middle of the steps, if
staircases.
wood, it's that spot is dangerous.
Staircases scare the shit out of me.
And
probably-
too, it depends on how heavy a person is. It might break board pretty easy.
Well, staircases scare the shit out of me because it's one of the earlier videos.
Yeah.
I don't even think you need to waste your time doing it. The filming was awful. It was like night vision. Then we switched to regular light for a little bit. Night vision. It was this old abandoned hospital at like 3 a.m. in Louisiana. It had gone through Hurricane Katrina back in like 05, 06.
Mhm.
It was still abandoned. They were like working on ripping it out. And we went in and we were going down this basement, this staircase into what I'm guessing is either the real first floor or the basement. It's kind of hard to tell because it was like on a hill. So it's kind of hard to tell what level you were really. And it was concrete staircases and one collapsed.
Oh,
It broke.
usually
And
concrete ones are.
I
pretty
jumped
good.
I jumped 3 steps. Well, I'd been, think about it, it'd been, almost 20 years. Since then, no care, no maintenance, just kind of rotting. Even concrete, whether it's that or the rebar finally, whatever it was. I mean, but it broke and I jumped like 3 steps down to the landing, like the midway.
Mhm.
And I was just like, ever since then, stairs are, I am paranoid, absolutely paranoid of going up and down stairs. That's why when Sam tried to get me to go up the staircase, that wood ladder in Chernobyl into the bell tower of that old church, I was like, the rail is wobbly, the wood is I mean, this is like 200, at least 100-year-old wood. That was probably the last time they replaced that shit, probably 100 years ago.
Then it depends on too if it's exposed to the weather.
Well, yeah, it's open too, because
Yeah.
and I'm like, I got up there and I was like against the wall, like, I'm not moving from this spot.
Yeah.
Like, this is where I die, in a bell tower in Chernobyl. Fantastic.
Yep. I've seen Chernobyls after one, so from someone else, so on their channel. They've been there a few times.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good buildings in there. There's a lot of really good stuff. There's a lot of safe buildings too. We did another building rooftop, like fucking like 12, 13 floors up or whatever. It felt perfectly fine. It's just a lot of the other stuff involved. Like they say, there was a hospital there and we really wanted to go to it. And they were like, that's where you used to be able to find some of the clothes of like the nurses and the firefighters that first went in.
Yep.
They're like, but they're gone now. Someone went and stole them. But why you can't go in there, especially in the basement, is because that's where all the radioactive dust settles.
Yeah, on the floor or
That's
in
the
a
danger.
room.
It's not the building. It's just the dust danger.
Yeah.
I can't believe that somebody would want to touch one of those fire jackets. That's like, please kill me.
Yeah, well, they took it, and yeah, I mean, those people probably are suffering the effects now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll probably die of a heart attack 5,
Because
6
that's
years
why-
after.
Yeah, that's why we tried to put some info into it. Like when you go in Chernobyl, they widen the roads, and people are like, "Well, why did you do that?" And they're like, "Well, so you don't drive on the sides, because all they did in Chernobyl was bury everything. They didn't remove shit; they just buried it. It was just more cost effective and safer and easier at that point, just to bury that shit. That's why when you dig up soil, you start digging up the potentially radioactive stuff still.
Yeah, and especially gas tanks that are underground. You have to dig it up about 2-3 times, then put fresh.
Yeah, so it's
There was a nuclear transport technician. So the guy that designs and looks after the transport vessels for fissile material made a video and said, oh yeah, everything around Chernobyl's totally safe, and Russian troops digging in the dirt isn't going to hurt them one bit. And I'm like, are you sure you went to school for this? Because you're dumb. Like, bodies can't possibly be radioactive. That's not how radioactivity works.
what? Well, how far did they mention how far they were outside of the actual, like, say, reactor zone? Just for instance, did they?
They were in the red forest. They were right in the
yeah,
red
no, that's definitely not safe.
Yeah.
Just
but he's like, oh yeah, no, bodies can't give off radiation. I'm like, they actually buried them in lead coffins and then poured concrete over and under them for a reason. It wasn't like for funsies.
People still get buried in technically lead-lined coffins.
Yeah.
You still get buried in a lead-lined coffin. I mean, it's like you buy the coffin, then you still have to pay for the lead lining of like the grave or whatever, the casket or whatever the fuck it is, so you don't emit shit. Not because of radiation necessarily, obviously, but yeah, the red forest, just because the trees grew back and there's wildlife there, doesn't mean it's not still hazardous.
You can still pick up coconuts on Bikini Atoll. You just wouldn't want to eat one of them.
Whoever that is, yeah, that person's a fucking idiot. That person. It never ceases to amaze me how dumb some people are, though.
Yeah.
I mean, because and literally, I can do this literally quickly here, but some people just, I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can find this really fucking fast here. I might be able to. I might not. James, say something.
I'm busy at the moment.
What are you doing?
Don't
answer that. Yeah, never mind.
Why do you have an evil cackle when you say I'm busy?
Oh, I'm back. So, what did I miss?
Yeah, this is why I say some people are really stupid. Because like what you were just showing, TPR, is I don't know if only thing is I don't know if there's going to be audio for this. For some reason, there has been an issue with audio playing for some reason, and I don't know why that is. It's all checked correctly. Do you let me know if you guys hear anything?
Yeah, I hear the talking.
This is the entrance.
It's froze.
That's not playing.
Forest.
Yeah, no.
This is the red forest over here. And so what we're just going to prove here is, we can dig in the red forest. It's not a problem. No. Because we stopped at the sign. Again, the red forest is to the left side of the screen.
All right. Welcome to Pripyat. Soon. Not yet.
And we went out to the side. This is the red forest.
On the asphalt, yeah, on the newest asphalt possible.
So
because,
over here, this
it
is the
was
red
made
forest.
months ago,
Essentially,
yeah.
this is the red forest area.
We moved to the soil and level started.
Our Geiger counters are not going off. And then
We move even farther.
he goes to one spot. So there's like a little opening.
Yep.
Especially if there's a hot spot
Yep.
here.
And radiation goes.
Yeah, that goes off.
Here,
Oh, yeah.
well,
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, digging in the red forest. That's smart.
see,
Smart people.
Yeah, if it keeps doing that, you're getting closer and closer, kind of thing.
Yeah, that means it's on high level alert.
Yeah, high
Oh,
alert.
yeah.
alert.
What
and
did you
that's
have
just
it
an
on
open.
Gamma?
There's an
So they
opening,
could
so it's
differ,
able to
pretty
come up.
easily. Yes, you see,
But
here
that's
is
the red
9,
forest area. So just
and here
because
is
it turned
14.
green and
Yeah,
trees
mine
started
is
growing
almost
again,
12.
that does not
Or
mean
so
it's
that,
safe.
yeah, but if you move it here also, yeah, nice. Grab it and put it here.
That's like one of the famous spots where it
Yeah,
leaks
it's
up, and that's
shooting
because
it
there's
up.
this hole and this pipe right here, and it comes
Yeah.
from it. But dig it in the
So
red
we go like
forest now.
20, 30 centimeters. They
Makes a
make the footprint.
huge difference.
Hey, look, AI
No,
Sam.
what did you have the
No.
What did you have the Geiger counter set to? Was it set on Gamma?
It was for. I'm gonna have to. I think it was for. MSV, whatever the fuck that is.
That's millisievert, just the count of it. But I mean, what type of radiation?
Oh, I don't fucking remember.
No.
I don't remember. We have our thingy just says MSV, but I mean, the whole time we were in there, it never went off until you went near that.
Yeah.
Like it never. Well, it went off once during there's a stretch of there is a stretch of Chernobyl. It's called like past the red forest. It's called like the wind tunnel, where you're going through and the wind's crossing, and it'll always go off. It's just like this wind tunnel open area that goes. It always does it apparently. I can't remember what that place called. I'd have to go back. God damn, that's been fucking over 2 years since we did that. Shit. Time flies when you do dumb things.
Yeah, like this year has gone by fast.
I'm just glad we went when we did, because I mean, damn, 6 months later, it was like off limits completely. 6 months to like 12 months when Russia did their thing.
Oh, the cats are quiet.
Oh yeah, Diamond is in her sawdust trap.
You just say sawdust trap?
Yes, I have a radial alarm saw. The back of the radial alarm saw is a big metal pit for holding sawdust, and she likes to sleep in it. So I put a pillow that my ex-wife made for her. It's like a normal pillow, but she put like a big fluffy cover on it, and she sleeps on it in the summer. And in the winter, she likes to go up to the penthouses, which are crates that I built at the top of the garage door. So she's in her summer bed for now. They kind of follow the heat.
Ours is too picky. He just sleeps wherever the fuck he wants to.
Oh yeah, they change their beds fairly often. She chases the heat, so
Shut up, LW. Stop reminding me. College football's almost over. Shut up. Shut up. Time flies when you're having fun and a winning team. Why isn't LW over here?
Yeah. Your link is on top.
And it's Harley's whoring himself over on Wendy's. And the Vicks have lost themselves in a box, apparently.
Or they're packed inside a box.
One or the other.
Yeah. I guess one of them is packed up and has to be sent maybe to your address, Ben.
I hear a bunch of excuses over here. Yeah, LW says that every day to everyone's channel. And he never does. It's hurting my feelings, LW. You have to love me too.
We'll take your word for it, LW.
Like a therapy session in here.
Yeah, I should get some kind of I got a couch, but I just have to have the proper setup to make it look like I'm I mean,
don't know
you
if
go
I would-
live, Ben. You have to ask me things and all that kind of thing, or TPRs has to do that.
When we move next spring, I'll set up one office like this, but I'll put my guitar cabs more behind a little bit, so that way. But on this side, then I'll have I'll get a little couch, and I'll have my psychology degree right above it on the wall. I'll pull it down from up here, and I'll put it down right above the couch.
Then
I
you
don't know
gotta
if I
have your.
trust games with my brain. Wow, your mic went funky, dude.
Yeah, your mic.
Did it just go funky?
Oh, it's good now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I was just talking to a weird angle or something. But I'll say I didn't touch anything, so it wouldn't surprise me. Technology fucking hates me.
I guess it depends on what's going on tonight. People going to have glitches or not?
Define what's going on tonight.
Depends on how many live streamers and all that. What's happening?
Which by damn it. Which by the look of it is not much.
You didn't
I
mute your
thought-
mic, Ben.
What's that?
You didn't mute your mic before you coughed, because I don't want to collect your germs. Then I start coughing and getting sick.
Next, I'll sneeze into the mic, but then I have to clean my pop filter. I don't want to do that.
It's not really made of much more than cheesecloth, so it should be easy to do.
Yeah, it's really not. It came with the mic, so
Well, they're all like that. It's just to diffuse air pressure.
yeah, exactly.
Like your standard phrase is, let's pick up the pizza pronto. Right? And if you can, as you record that, you can actually hear the pop every single time you hit the letter P, then you need to either put a filter on it or sit back further from the mic.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't actually haven't tried it without it. I don't think it really does much. It's more just for like this is just without it. Pretty much probably sounds about the same. But I think it helps.
Pops.
Does it pop? Yeah. That's oh yeah, I hear it there. Even I hear it there. Also, I have a problem. I don't talk consistently into the microphone all the time. Like right now, I'm talking, for some reason, when I talk into the microphone, I talk at a low register. I don't know why I do that. Normally, I'd be like, hey, what's up? What's going on, James? But then I'm like, hey, what's going on, James? It just drops naturally for some reason.
Smooth, sultry sounds of Ben after dark.
Someone told me last night on our stream, our Sunday night show, they're like, before we started, they're like, I hope the audio is better tonight. And I was like, I think we got it. Let us know. Went live. It's like, fucking Barry White up to this motherfucker tonight.
Late Night with Ben is brought to you by Magnum Condoms. Try out our new XL.
Or for regular white people, standard size.
I'm actually not white, so I'm cool with it.
Yeah, it's going to screw everyone's timeline now, since everyone has to stay up maybe an hour longer or be on the panel a lot earlier. So it all depends.
Yeah. Daylight said, why did I not get a pop for this? That was weird.
Oh, is that
Hi.
Amy?
It is. Hi.
Oh, now Amy will talk to us. I see how it is.
You cheaters. You cheaters.
Now that I'm
Over
done
there-
with my
over there on
real
Wendy's.
friends, I'll spend some time with Ben. Nice.
No.
Nice. I see how it is.
No, that means Harley Dad is behind Amy.
Yeah, James was creeping. He told us where you were.
Yeah, I don't know what Harley's doing, but yeah.
He's
I had
still
to
on the
pop
panel.
over. I had to pop over and say hi to Buddy.
I think you misunderstood what I was saying earlier, Amy. And
What?
that was that you can, if you just want to chat with people, you can just use the voice and video rooms. It had nothing to
Yeah.
do with streaming.
No, I know. I plan on using it more when I'm able to do that. Like once I'm able to like play something and have people watch along, I would probably be more inclined to use that rather than just popping into chit chat.
So I use like special rooms that I give you the permission to enter, and that permission exists as long as our stream goes on. So basically, what I do is like we have special broadcast rooms, and they're just special in the sense of permissions. So like I'll invite Ben in, right, and Ben can join during the time that that stream's running, and then I can put up Ben's camera and my camera side by side, and it's broadcast out of Discord. And then I don't have to pay for something like StreamYard. Right, so it's just a different way of doing things.
Okay.
But then I can have like fun overlays and stuff, and I can move screens around, and it's StreamYard's very convoluted for that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look into that too. Actually.
And special sauce, yes,
Yeah,
definitely
special
special
sauce.
sauce.
Hell yeah.
Well, I did it to Ben before. I just got to find a blank, something that doesn't exist in my other profile, like this. That's my car. There you go.
Yep.
And now it's gonna go black for a minute.
A special studio.
No,
Behind
go
him.
back to the other one.
The black. But see, like you can do all this, and this is done through OBS. You cannot do anything close to this in StreamYard. It's not possible.
No, StreamYard doesn't do anything like that.
Yeah, and like this blank box underneath me is where the other person's camera goes. So where I pull that camera from is the private Discord room. Right, and then I can adjust whatever titles are up in the banner in the top right where it says important disclaimer and the issue. I can actually add and remove topics as I see fit, and then all the animations I built on the bottom and the backgrounds. Like you just can't do that with StreamYard.
I'll have to play around with it.
Yeah. You could do all kinds of fun stuff. If that won't work.
You're talking,
Hey,
to,
there's
one
the
that,
sun
you're talking to
exploding.
someone who doesn't deal with technology very well.
Hey. That one, yeah. The only thing with OBS is you have to load your stingers in advance for transferring or changing scenes. So if I take off of that one for a minute, when I go back to it, that animation should play a lot smoother. There, see? So you just have to run them once. That's all crazy technical stuff.
Yeah, I'll still have to play around with it, see if that works better, or at least in the sense if I can work it. Anyways, it's worth definitely checking out and trying.
OBS is really easy to use.
James, stop hacking people.
I'm not hacking people. Why would I do that?
You could
I
try.
would never
James.
do that to me, for sure.
Well, thank you, James. That's very good to know.
Because I don't want to get hit by her purse that could have a cement block in it, and then, broken nose, bruised face.
Wow, you're an optimistic guy. I live in Alberta. We have kill piles on our farm. Nobody checks what the smell's coming from. There's no rivers. There's no concrete blocks. We'll just leave you out in the sun for the coyotes to pick at.
Yeah, I know the coyotes.
Again, TPR, you're not making me feel real good about Alexa's coming there.
I think we might have a creeper coming in the back. Someone just texted me privately.
Oh, I hope it's. I'm never coming there. You'll be fine, Multi.
I don't know why he had to text me and tell me it would be him in the backstage when it comes up as his name.
Oh, LW. Oh, is it? Oh,
Are we sure it's LW?
Is it me?
It sounds like your dumbass.
Oh, could be a voice clip.
yeah.
Could be.
The recording.
Here comes the peener.
Oh, jeez.
Oh well.
Hang on, let me
time,
get my tissues.
It was about time for my. It was about time for my channel to die and be taken off YouTube.
Ooh, this lube is slippery. Okay, show.
What did one of your first shows, or when was it that happened to you? Somebody came up and started playing some porn.
That was like, oh no, they didn't play porn. They just they showed their ass at random or something like that. Yeah, it was like that was a little bit ago, at least 2 or 3 months ago. That happened, and it was weird because that happened. And then the next time, I allowed like 3 people up that I had never met, like several hours into the stream, and then we just sat and had conversations for like a couple hours about paranormal shit. And I was like, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, that was a cool show. It was like 6 random people just popped in.
Yeah, but that one night, yeah, someone came up and they were like, hey, hey, cool. And they were talking for a quick second, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, yeah, by the way, ass. It was just an ass. It wasn't anything, like, terrible, at least. I mean, this is for YouTube. So they got kicked, obviously, pretty quickly.
So that's the other thing I like about doing it through Discord is you actually have to enter it, and I can ban you for life.
TPR said he likes doing it through Discord.
I do. It's like Netflix, right? I mean, the price hit like what, $15 an hour or $15 a month, and I'm like, I'm not paying that much. Well, it's just out of control. And then my Sirius XM went to I think $35 a month. I'm like, no, that's it. We're not doing this anymore. I'm not just burning money for the sake of burning it. That's why I like using stuff like Discord because it's free.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
LW, #1 Halloween costume.
Oh, look at that. Harley Dads. Oh.
I see him, but he's a cheater, so I'm ignoring him for a second.
Well, at least he gave you $10 to maybe enter.
He gave me $5. YouTube took half of it. Fucking cheap ass bitch.
What was your question to me, Ben?
No, it was Maltese. #1 Halloween costume.
Oh, I don't know. Ben's dinosaur costume.
Damn right, my fucking goddamn inflatable T-Rex suits. That's fucking right. Fucking thank you, Harley Dad, for your cheap ass fucking $5 donation that I get. Oh, hi, Harley
It's
Dad.
actually $7 because they take 30%. So you get $7. God damn it.
God damn it.
I was going to gift memberships, but apparently that wasn't an option. So,
No, I need to work on the icons.
You need to work on something.
I do.
But, anyway.
My lazy ass gets so distracted during the day. I get up, I'm like, what crime mystery videos can I watch this morning?
Right. I feel you on that.
That's what
What's up,
that's
James?
what happens. That's what
up,
happens.
TPR? What's up, Ben, Amy, everybody in chat? Multi. I love you, Multi. Anyway.
Well, you missed all the trick shots, Harley, because you were busy screwing around with other people because they're more important than we are. You jerk.
We were happy when Amy showed up.
No, bullshit. It's not my fault that Ben was like, who's going live? And then we were like, nobody. He's like, maybe I'll go live. And I was like, okay, cool. He's like, okay, I'll go live at fucking 10 o'clock at night.
Huh?
Anyway,
It was
it was 9:15.
It was 11:15.
It was 9:15. But
There
still.
you go. Yeah, get the fuck right. Stop lies. Stop your lies.
It-
I mean, it was
personally-
originally
Sorry.
supposed to start at like 2:30 my time, and then it was 3:30.
Hmm.
So
Weird.
Weird. Hmm.
Weird. Hi, James. How you doing, brother?
Hello.
Good to see you, man.
Same here. I wasn't spying on you earlier when I had to
No.
tell Ben where you were.
Now you're on top.
Son of a bitch. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. God damn it.
But I was being nice to Amy, so.
yeah.
Well, you better be fucking nice to Amy. Amy's amazing. We love it. Shut up, PBR. Or was that LW? I can't fucking tell.
You weren't here earlier when you could hear the cats whining.
Yeah, TPR's got some angry pussies over there.
Oh yeah,
Very
that's the story of TPR's life, 100%. They're all angry pussy. He just buys them houses. That's what he does. So
At least the little
What's up,
furry
brother?
four-legged ones don't wander. That's the good thing.
that you know of.
Well, the one time they've gotten out, that's all they did is they circled the house over and over again, whining and crying. He's like, well, then why the hell did you go out? Dumbass.
I escaped. Let me back in, please.
Yeah, my old cat Fred, he got out once and he just hid in the bushes right outside the house. He was
Your cat's
crying.
name was Fred.
Yeah, I named him after Freddy Krueger.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean
Another
that's
reason to love
our
you.
kid. That's our kid, even at 6, 7 months old. Every time the door opens, Sam's like, "Just don't let him go out." He'll sit there and just look outside and be like, "No, I'm okay," and just go back inside. He's like, "Nah, I'm good."
I'll tell you this in advance, Ben. The first time it happens and Kitty doesn't come back right away, put the litter bin outside. Because they'll smell it and they'll know this is my home.
Yeah,
work
we've been
for
surprised he
wives,
hasn't
too,
tried to
or-
run outside. We have been surprised he hasn't tried to really run outside, but yeah, he'll sit there and stare, and we'll take him out, like hold him. He'll be outside for a few minutes, and he's like, "No, let's go back in." He's like, "No, screw that."
I'm with you, Multi. That's my absolute favorite. I mean, I know y'all have seen the fucking shot glass and the bobbleheaded thing, but anyway. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to chat. Sorry. There. Oh, see, there we go. Ben highlighted chat. Fucking awesome. Anyway,
If you'd been here earlier, I've been doing that all fucking night.
I don't fucking know. I wasn't here. I was on
exactly,
a more
'cause you're too
popular
busy
channel.
screwing around.
Yeah,
I
and
was
the
on
Vic's
one
still
popular channel.
packing.
But I did watch
Yeah,
your
Multi-
fucking catacombs. I watched the entire thing. That was pretty fucking cool, man. I could never fucking do that. I couldn't do it.
I told you wouldn't fit.
I know. That's what she said. But anyway.
I know. That's what you commented back, and I just didn't.
I
say
know.
anything
Shut up.
back.
Don't say that in a comment. God damn it, babe. You're ruining my whole aesthetic here.
But yeah, Multi, the reason why I named him after Freddy Krueger is because, like, he had, like, fucked up depth perception. So, like, when he was a kitten, he would, like, try to jump up in my lap. And then my thighs would just be fucking shredded. So, yeah, I was like, yeah,
I'm not going to comment on your thighs, but sorry. Sorry. Y'all, I've had quite a bit to drink today. Okay, y'all, don't hold anything against me.
Well, that's good because I'm about to go get a refill, and then we can have another drink, another
Go get
shot.
it.
James is already. I
What-
know
what
he,
should-
James
what
has
you
been on
should-
top of his shots tonight.
Let's go get a shot. I got the salty watermelon. Let's go.
I didn't say I was going to go get a shot, but okay, I'll get a
You
shot.
said you were going to go get a shot. Didn't he
I
just
said I was
fucking
gonna
say
get
that?
a refill.
A refill and a shot is what I heard. Sorry, I might have missed.
All right, well then let me finish. Let me finish.
Hang on,
my cigarette. Let me
Please
finish
don't,
my
please
cigarette
don't
and this
kick me
beer.
off your stream.
I can have some with you. Okay, thanks.
Oh,
I don't want
why
to.
is Multi the only one typing in chat?
don't
Like,
wanna
come on,
know
there's
if
7
you-
people in here. Like, y'all need to fucking type in chat and say hello. So, all
Baby.
right, Ben, go do your thing. I got this, Ben. I can take your panel over.
Grab
I'm finishing this beer. I've got just a tiny bit.
my wine.
Sorry, go ahead, Amy. Sorry.
Yes.
See, Multi, I have it. Freddy wins every time, honestly. I've had some fucked up. I normally don't remember my dreams. I really don't. But I've had some fucking Freddy dreams that are fucking crazy. And he always wins. Freddy always wins. Except for when James is there. When James is there, then James meets Freddy, and it's Anyway,
Do we get along?
So okay, so
You
when
and
I was
get
a
along.
kid,
Sorry.
when I was a kid, I went through like this period of time where I was having nothing but nightmares, like for like 2 years straight. So it got to the point where basically I was lucid dreaming. I figured out that hey, I'm dreaming, I'm asleep. So what I did is I would call out to Beetlejuice, and Beetlejuice would come save me in my nightmares. Because in my mind, I was like his Lydia. So yeah, I still have a crush on Michael Keaton to this day.
Yeah, fair enough.
Actually, I think Beetlejuice is one of my favorite movies as a kid.
I-
Well, not as a
I love
kid,
it.
as a teenager.
Same. And Robin Hood Men in Tights and Labyrinth. Those are like my top 3.
I would have to say no
Women
to
in
Robin
Tights.
Hood Men in Tights.
Oh, that movie! Oh, it makes me laugh every time I watch it. Every time.
No,
Did you
as soon as
say
you see
Abe
like
Lincoln?
men in
No, I said Abe Lincoln.
Yeah. Master Robin, you lost your arms in battle. But you grew
That's gonna
some
chafe
white
my willy.
blue.
Amy, I love you more and more every day. And I hate TPR more and more every day, but that's a different discussion.
Okay, well, that thing I was working on for you, I'll just quit.
No, I was just playing. I mean, I hate Jay. No, fuck, I love Jay. I hate Ben. Okay, I'll blame it all on Ben. I hate Ben more and more every day.
Yeah, just deleted.
And I love
I will.
LW more and more every day, too. Just like with Amy. So, no, don't delete. No. Okay. You
Gone.
can delete it if you want.
Okay.
All right, well, tomorrow I'll resend you the stuff that you asked me about.
Don't make Harley cry.
Right? You don't want to see a grown man cry.
I do.
Actually-
Cry.
I was going to say, there's
Fuck
quite a
you,
few I
LW.
do want to see.
You guys are
I gave you a
terrible.
membership by coincidence, LW, so.
I can't accept those. It just makes me feel bad every time people
I know.
give them out. I'm like, I can't. Sorry.
And I don't want to be that person that holds it over somebody's head. You know, I may joke about it, but LW, I'm totally joking.
Oh,
You don't want me
no,
to
I feel bad when like they constantly go out and it's like, how come TPR never picks one up? I'm like, I can't. My account doesn't work that way.
Well, because you're branded, right? You're branded.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd brand you. Anyway, sorry. So James, how was your day?
Oh, good.
Good?
Just taking it easy.
You got snow, right?
Yep.
We
Just
got
a
nothing
little
but
bit.
a bunch of rain.
Snow
little bit,
in
yeah.
Canada?
Right? Who would have thunk?
My snow's already melted. Back to spring.
Back to spring. Well, it's
Tomorrow.
fucking. It rained for quite a bit today, and then stopped, and now it's raining and windy again. But
Well,
Yeah,
I
we-
know it was spring because it rained today here, and I'm sure tomorrow it'll snow. Whatever.
Well, it snowed a bit here while I was outside taking some video and some pictures before Saturday's Veterans Day.
yep. I have
This-
Friday
this
off
is the-
because of that.
This
Thank
is
you,
the land
veterans, by
of,
the way.
if you
Ben,
don't like the
thank
weather,
you,
wait a
Ben.
minute.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah, especially where I live. We had 3 days of cold weather, then it went right back to summer.
Yeah, it was like 49, 52, 50, and then it's like next day 85.
85 and shitty humidity.
We were like minus 10 and a couple inches of snow.
Is that
Are you
minus
ready,
10
Harley?
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Minus 10 Celsius, so about
So it's
18
like
degrees
83
Fahrenheit.
degrees.
Are you ready, Harley?
Say again?
Are you ready?
You ready?
Oh, shit. Hold on.
I am not. I am really not ready for this. This is tequila
Yeah.
again.
Me
You're
neither.
ready.
This is my fucking fifth one, but, you know.
Oh, I've been
Let's
drinking
go.
for quite
Come
a
on.
while, and I'm like, it's late night. I'm like, this is gonna fuck me up. But I'm like, okay.
Me
one-
too. And I have to
one
work
Ben.
tomorrow, but
I
Ben,
will-
you've
I
been
will
training
say-
for this your whole life. Open your mouth and
Amy's
swallow.
ready. Amy's ready. Amy's ready. James is ready. TPR and LW, the only ones aren't ready. No, TPR's ready. LW.
All right.
I'm not
LW,
doing
You
a
we
shot.
don't
doing?
have to show anything. Just tell us you are.
Everyone in the
I'm
chat,
drinking a
everyone in-
Gatorade.
Everyone in the chat,
There we
get
go.
ready because
Shots of Gatorade.
well, here's a shot to his like diarrhea. He's trying to rehydrate himself or some shit like that. I don't know.
Wait, LW's got diarrhea. All
To
right.
LW is diarrhea.
To LW's diarrhea. Let's go.
Well, I was unaware, but to LW's diarrhea.
You were unaware of my ass. Or your ass, I guess. I don't fucking know. Cheers, Multi. Multi said cheers too. Multi was ready to go.
Tequila is so much better with a little salt. And
Dude, I'm telling y'all, this shit is fucking so dangerous. It's so good. Like this fucking Old Smoky salted watermelon. It's anyway. Yeah.
What kind
So
of
Ben
drink, Ben?
Ben, is Sam in bed?
He's dead.
He's in
asleep.
his cage. He's in his cage.
Okay. Just to clear that up so we're wherever he is.
I'm like, why do we even have to ask the question anymore?
Right?
Because you guys are
Give it the
curious.
time,
You guys are
James. Give it the
you guys
time.
are creepy, curious fucks. That's why.
Well, we might
Hey,
hunt.
tonight was the first time I'd ever seen Sam, Ben. Just because it's the first time I've ever watched one of your videos. So, but,
Wow.
well, I'm being honest. Really?
That's my best editing is the AI Sam, isn't it? That's my best editing.
Right? That's damn good AI fucking editing. 100%.
Maybe I work for Hollywood.
Maybe. Or maybe you just hang out with fucking skull
I just
caps
forgot
and,
to edit the rest of the video.
I never heard the fucking banging though. Like I wish I'd been able to hear it. Like the
We didn't.
three
We
bangs will
didn't.
leave.
We did not. Unfortunately, when we're doing this stuff, you're not recording shit. So every time it happened, we were walking by it, and I'm already like, I got to turn off. We don't have unlimited batteries, and it would happen like. Now the other guy that did it, it's linked in that video. He actually was going down the hallway and he heard it and he amplified it. And I
The
tried to
Gavin
do an
guy?
Was that? Yeah, the Gavin.
Was it
I
Gavin?
tried to do an amplification of it, but we were walking away, and I tried to re-amplify it, but it came out as just kind of funky sounding, so it didn't get the full, like in person. I mean, no matter what on recording, you're not going to get the same effect as in your person down there. It was just impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
can
I know. I tell him. I tell him every day, Multi. Tell him every day. He knows. He knows. Not every
But
day,
yeah.
and not every day a bear like this walks around and.
Just watching that video, like, because going into the entrance, you're like, oh, this is the worst part, and I'm watching, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't fit, and I wouldn't even attempt because I don't like feeling trapped, honestly. Like I will freak the fuck out.
Same here, dude.
It was just.
It is funny. This last time we wanted to get on camera, we didn't. We weren't recording. We went down because I was like, "Hey guys, keep this a secret. This is why I'm trusting you to not show like too much of the entry, the entrance itself, the outside like that, but like where you go in to the tunnel system and stuff like that." And there was some people hanging out down there having drinks because down there's like a little park. Like they made it into like this little park area. It's supposed to only be open during the day. Normally we have to jump over fences, but it was open. We're like, oh, that's different. Okay, cool. And there was some people down there just having some drinks, and they saw us going in there, and they're like, "Good luck." They knew where we were going. They know. They know where you're going.
Right.
They're not.
That dude at the end, though. That dude at the end hanging out with like the fucking dude with the tambourine.
Dude,
or
that guy
whatever
was
the fuck it was.
fucked. That guy was fucked.
That dude, yeah. Some random fucking dude that's fucked up. Like, play this and I'll be on
I don't
fucking
know if he
video.
was drunk or just
Gavin
cracked out of his
fucking was
mind.
cool with it, though. Like, he was like, yeah, fucking whatever, you know? Like, I've never heard of Gavin, but I'm going to go check him out. But
He does a whole different style of kind of stuff, but I was like, okay. I mean, the point is he has that many viewers and it's growing, and he was willing to basically pay the trap. I still went in the hole to make that happen financially. We still did go in the hole because it was so last second.
Well, I saw you go in the hole, but you meant
travel-wise money.
Sorry,
Yeah.
financially. Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
But he did cover like 70% of it. to make it happen.
That's cool.
And it fit right between El Salvador. 2 days later to France. Came back 2 days later. We're off to Iowa to do the overnight, like 3-day trip to Iowa that we'd already planned. So it kind of just fit perfectly. But
Who the fuck goes to Iowa? What? Wait a minute.
I do, apparently.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I know. That's the only time I've been to Iowa, and probably the only time I'll ever fucking go to Iowa.
Yeah. I've never been there, so I don't know. I'm just talking shit.
That's because Tide Guy was up there, wasn't he?
Exactly. That's when we did the overnight with Ted Guy at the Villisca Axe Murder House.
Is he still up there? Or is he back in Mexico?
I believe he's back in Mexico. I still have not talked to him. I need to try to call him tomorrow. I do need to try to remember to call him and just check in. I haven't heard much from him. I've seen him post some stuff on Twitter, but that's about it.
LW knows all this shit. Like LW, I thought I was a fucking panel whore. LW is a fucking channel whore.
No,
Like,
we're
he
the
knows
football.
all
We're the
this
football. These are the
information
football.
about
These
all
are the
this shit.
these are our football people.
No. LW,
And
LW
they're
is
both
that-
they're both Alabama bandwagon fans. So.
Oh, they're Alabama. Oh, well.
It all this stems off from well, for me anyway, is Traveling Fools
No,
and that
of course,
college
Traveling Fools to blame.
football thing, and like like 2020, and then he started suggesting people's pages like, here, go follow Southern Sown and Grown, go follow
Oh, don't
Buddy.
follow her.
yeah, go follow Buddy, go follow these people.
Yeah. And that's what we're trying to do. Just build a community. Like,
Yeah.
So I mean, I love football, honestly, but I'm more NFL versus college football. I do follow the Ducks and stuff, but like y'all are fucking freaks for football. Like I like football. I love football. I love watching it. I'm integrated into several things, but
what
you guys are like, Alabama's got this, and fucking Iowa's got this, and fucking Buckeyes, and I'm like, I've heard of them before, but
My brother and his wife are really into it. Like, his wife will be yelling at the TV and shit.
Well, I mean, I do that on Niner games, but
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm like that with college. It's probably just because my grandpa played at Alabama, so you just kind of grew up like a family thing.
Yeah. College honestly makes more sense because NFL they get paid millions of fucking dollars to do it. College is like, well, I mean, now that I know that they've got their money program now, but college for the most part was the people, they love the game, they're fucking good at it, and
Well, they're the ones that have something to prove. They're trying to make it big and get that money.
They're trying to make it big and get that. Yeah, exactly, 100%. Yeah.
And the college game day experience, like when you go to a game with like 100,000 people in the stands and the tailgate and the cookouts and the crazy crowd and the bands, and I mean it's quite an event versus an NFL game.
There you go. Uh-oh. Shut up, LW.
Well, so you went to the Visalia, the expert. Oh shit! Okay, I did. So when's that video coming out?
I have not even fucking started that bitch. Hold on.
You lazy motherfucker.
Dude, I have. Damn it! I have a. No. When I do that, the only thing I don't like about this is when you're trying to do it, you have to switch every time. Because this one I have like night vision, regular camera, drone footage, EVPs, multiple camera views,
and of course he's wearing a fucking Alabama shirt. But I love
of course,
the fact he got a duck shirt. I love the fact he got a duck shirt on.
The Alabama Oregon Ducks. Never heard of that team.
Why wouldn't we?
You just have to worry about the Oregon Ducks. Forget the Alabama part.
Right.
Oh, so you need to start working on this, Ben, because I want to see.
I have this.
I've watched everything I've ever come across about the fucking Visalia Axeberger house. Like
it was fun. God. It was fun. It was interesting. Jeff and them left at like 3 a.m, and then it got creepy as fuck. Because then you're like, now I'm alone in this tiny motherfucking house, and it's just like there's fucking creepy ass dolls everywhere, and I'm like, all right, this place just kind of got spooky for some reason. I don't know why. It was like this place just got
dolls in tight spaces are my fucking no-goes.
No. Upstairs,
I will never go to that fucking creepy ass doll island. Like that thing needs to be fucking nuked.
Jeff is going to help set us up to go there next time. The real one, the real island of the dolls. He's going to help us set up next time. It just takes forever to get
video. I will not watch that video.
upstairs in that
Oh.
house, there's an attic way where you go through this little doorway into like an attic room, and at the end there's a creepy fucking doll just sitting there on the chair staring at you. So every time you go by the door,
Nope.
you look and you're like, ah, fuck. It's like this creepy doll.
I used to
It's just so
play
weird.
PUBG on YouTube or on fucking my PS4, and there's certain rooms you go in, there's a fucking doll, and nope, I will not go in there. I don't care what fucking loot is in there. Dolls and fucking tight spaces. No, I can't do it.
Yeah, the Island of Dolls, that's on our list. It's just that there's now fake ones, but
Yeah.
it was Jeff or I need to ask Sam again. Said Sam knows someone that knows the cousin of the owner, because the original owner died. So he either knows the son or the
Right.
cousin who will actually give us permission to stay overnight there on the actual Island of the Dolls. I was like, hell yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's go.
Oh, really, Multi? Okay, so Multi said Pennsylvania was the worst house I lived in. I saw a full apparition. Really? So I've never experienced anything paranormal.
I haven't
anything
either.
like that, but
I haven't
I'm
either,
so
but I'd like to think if my mom is a spirit, that like the one place her spirit would be tied to is the house I grew up in. Because her dad actually built the house that I grew up in.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, it's also if you have or have not seen something paranormal that you're aware of, because also if you don't want to think about it as paranormal, you might have seen something and gone, oh, that was weird. You know.
Yeah, that makes
Also
sense.
depends
I've
on
had a
being
lot of
open
that
to
in
it.
my
If
life.
you're not open to it, you probably will just ignore a lot
I've
of
always,
small stuff.
I've-
But if you're
I've
open to
always-
it, you're more susceptible to it.
yeah. I've always
Well,
been
I'm open to it. I'm sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just saying, like, I've always been open to it, and like that's something that like me and my mom had in common. Like we would watch those like ghost shows where like people would tell stories and they do the cheesy reenactments. That was like one of our favorite pastimes together.
See, yeah, my mom and I are the same, but my mom's still alive, which I'm thankful for, and I'm sorry that your mom's not here still. But my mom and I, I'm so much like my mom because she loves the ghosty stuff. She loves the fucking gory stuff. She loves just all the shit that I'm the same way, other than fucking dolls and tight spaces. But my mom and I are so much alike. Like, it's amazing. That I'm sorry, I'm not.
No, it's one of those things you have to be open to it, because even an ex of mine, when I had my paranormal group years back, like in 2011, 2012 to maybe 2013,
Oh wow, you go that far back with it.
we
Okay.
we had a lot where we saw several full shadow figures, or at least partial, even like chest up. We've had loud audible screams we've heard recorded, which I need to go over all this old footage and try to find like clips of and try to put together some like old footage, because the camera quality back then was garbage.
Right.
It was absolute trash compared to now. But he was a non-believer. He was just like, nah, I don't want to know. Even though he went with us several times, he usually just took a nap in the car. He was always like, don't turn any of that equipment on in our fucking place. Don't ever fucking, play any of that audio around me. Don't do any of that shit. It's, if you don't want to know, you don't want to know. You're going to avoid it or ignore it,
Right.
or just try to brush off little things, of course. But some of these you were like, you can't brush that shit off. I mean, we've had rocks thrown at us.
Yeah,
Two of
Well,
us.
that was just James though.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He's been stalking me for that long? God damn, James.
Well,
So I say
James,
that
James is committed. Sorry.
I say that I've never experienced something, but I was on a Skype call with my best friend. Like, this has been like years ago, like probably like 10 plus years ago. Anyway, we were on a Skype call and I was chilling in my bedroom and my dog just starts barking and staring at the corner. And my friend was like, what was that? And I was like, what are you talking about? And she was like, I just heard a male voice say, get out. She was like, was that Rob? Because that was my ex-husband. And I was like, no, dude, it's just me and the dog. And she was like, dude, I legit just heard like a deep male voice saying, get out. And I was like, that's fucking creepy. And I left my room.
Yeah, I totally believe people experience. I dated this girl a long time ago, and I was over at a barbecue, and I've never experienced anything, but it was her parents, her brothers, sisters, cousins, all. They were all sitting in the backyard. We're all sitting in the backyard, and they all start talking about it, and they all experience something. I mean, there's like 17 people there, and me, and some of them experienced at the same time, like some lamp sliding across the table. I remember being so freaked out. I was like, I got to get the hell out of here.
Shit.
Like, yeah, all these people, like everybody there said that they experienced some crazy shit.
Well, that's why that's why when things are like you were talking about the knocks, Harley.
Yeah.
Earlier, it's like, hey, we're not always recording. So this one, we'd had the rocks thrown at us, and then we challenged whatever it was. We're like, hey, do it again. And it was me and the
3 knocks and we'll leave. Yeah.
It was me and the old co-founder, and we felt that this was like we've gotten this same type of activity from this potential same spirit multiple times at the same location. It just felt like a bad vibe in the area when it was around, and we both from a back gate saw basically a mist form, and he's an old youth minister, like he was a youth pastor, so he wasn't like one to be like he didn't necessarily believe. He wanted to know why, if that was the case, like why not heaven, hell, why are some spirits here?
Yeah.
And we both saw basically a mist form from the back gate in the shape of what looked like a hog, because also we knew that there were like hogs in that area, and that's something we were worried about was wild hogs. It was like a mist that came across halfway across the location. We backed the fuck up like it was charging us. They just dissipated and went away, and we were like looking at each other going, you did just,
you saw that, right?
You did just see that, right? I mean, we were not like fucking sitting here hallucinating. And this is a wide open trail. It's not in like trees or anything. It's a wide open trail. And we're like, okay, we're gone. We're leaving. We're good. Like, thank you very much. And
you didn't have to leave because they left. So.
And I say that, and this sounds like the craziest fucking story in the world.
What's
but
up,
I had
Vapia?
someone else that
What's
actually
up,
did
Vapia?
witness it with me, so it's not like we just, it's like, it's fucking wild. I still don't believe that I saw it to some degree, but at the same time, I'm like, someone else saw it with me, and we both reacted the same way. I'm going, fuck,
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I've never witnessed anything paranormal like it's. I want to, honestly, not in my house, of course, but
Right.
Preferably,
Exactly.
yeah.
Right, preferably somewhere else, like go hang out, at a graveyard. So I used to go hang out and fucking, like, when I was in high school, there was literally a graveyard across the street from our high school, which I don't know about zoning issues, but it seemed a little weird to me. But we would literally go hang out in the fucking graveyard on lunch, or we'd hang out in the graveyard later at night, just hanging out, just trying to see something, anything. And thankfully, honestly, I'm glad that we didn't. But as I get older and more into this stuff, like I kind of want to see something, like anything. Honestly, like I would love to go to fucking, Pennsylvania, or not Pennsylvania, but fucking Gettysburg. That is Pennsylvania. Yeah. Go to Gettysburg and see the 4 or 5 soldiers that everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people report. Like, I would love to see something, just some sort of thing that I could be like, because I can win. I do believe in the afterlife, and I do believe that people get stuck. People with traumatic experiences or whatever, people get stuck here on Earth. And I would love to see something. But at the same time, I'm kind of don't want to see something.
It's also, if you want to do stuff like that, like Sam is the same. He's like, look, he's been to where he's responded to like what later on audio you hear a voice, and he's responded to it in person, but he's like, no, I need to see it. And I'm like, do you how rare that is though to actually see it and realize you saw it? It is rare. So I'm like, sometimes you have to have the belief, but I understand what you want. I mean, I get it. Yeah, Gettysburg would be a good place because there's like all the hotels where they say like the figures will stand outside, kind of in the woods,
Right,
or
just to
be
see
marching around and stuff.
Yeah, just anything, just to prove that, like, shit like that actually exists. Like the fucking leftovers. I mean, leftovers is a horrible fucking term, but just the continuation of some shit that happened, and it's like it would be really cool to see. Honestly, that's me. But,
Or we'll never see
blame
Harley
James.
again, and he'll be in a psych ward.
Right, exactly. The beard will be gone, and I'll be fucking just anyway. Sorry. Did I mention I'm drunk? Did I mention that? Hopefully I did. But anyway.
What time do you go to work?
Work. We don't work. No, I got to be there in about 7 hours, so I still got like 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, that's not
that
too
I
bad.
really
That's
do
not
have
too
to
bad.
go. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to go to sleep because I can't sleep, but I'll just look at Amy right there, just fucking. Anyway, sorry.
Why do you say you can't sleep?
We've been over this TPR. I tried your method to sleep. It doesn't work for me. Nothing works for me, honestly, because I just can't fucking sleep. I usually get 2 to 3 hours of sleep a night, no matter what I do. So, but hi, Vapion. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man.
I just woke up from a nap.
Oh, fuck you, goddamn it! I was just talking about not being able to
You
sleep.
woke up from a nap.
You son of a bitch.
I was gonna join Ben's pain earlier, but I was playing Fortnite and falling asleep during the matches, and I was like, probably shouldn't get on panel and fall asleep. So
Yeah.
There are people that do that.
well, I've done it before when I used to be on
I've heard of them. Yeah.
Twitch.
It happens to the best of us at times.
I've had friends be like, "You're snoring." I was like, "Oh."
That's what I tell my wife. You're snoring. No, I'm not. Yeah, you fucking are. Or I'll be like, oh, you were sleeping. No, I wasn't sleeping. You were snoring. You were sleeping. No, I wasn't. All right, whatever.
Yeah. Sam's rebuttal to me is like, I'll be like, yeah, I couldn't go to sleep last night. You take up 3/4 of the bed, even though you're like 5'4". You have your elbow in my face, and then you're like wheezing, snoring, and I can't go to sleep. And he's like, you snore too. That's his
What's up,
rebuttal.
Machinist?
Every time, like, you snore
Machinist?
too.
Right. Sorry. What's up, Machinist? What's up? Machinist is driving to Texas right now. He's got, what, 2.5 hours left? 3 hours, maybe?
He's not coming to see me or LW, so fuck him.
He might be going to see LW. I mean, he's not coming to see you, man. Who the fuck would come see you? But,
Banned from this chat. Banned from the channel.
Oh, well, fuck. He's going to kick me. That's all right, Elsie. You can do whatever you want. Oh, shit. Sorry. My bad.
No, I'm not letting LC in here. Although, then again, if he wants to drag like 1,000 viewers, that'd be cool.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If he wants to, spend money to own the channel,
Hour and a
own
half.
the channel. But, yeah, we're not.
An hour and a half from Texas, so that means
I was
is it,
close.
well,
I was
Louisiana or Arkansas area.
Well, I'm guessing he's coming from New York, right?
So he lives in Tennessee, in Knoxville. He lives in Knoxville, but he travels for work. So he was in New York last week, if I remember correctly. But he left New York, went home, and now he's on his way to Texas for whatever fucking reason. I think he just likes to travel, but
I've only ever seen him in a hotel room, so
I've only ever seen him in my dreams. But anyway, sorry.
Beard dreams.
That's
Well, if
gay.
he's an
I would
hour and a
never
half from
fucking take
Texas,
that
he's going
goddamn
through
thing.
Arkansas or Louisiana, probably one or the other.
He was close to Louisiana, from what I
Okay.
remember.
Oh yeah, he probably passed the New
Nashville,
Orleans area up in the
not
north,
Knoxville,
so
Knoxville. Wendy's
he's probably
in
like
Knoxville.
Baton Rouge area.
Down to Baton Rouge. Yeah, so he's in Louisiana, or right there. No.
Yeah, so he's probably a little
Machinist,
east of
I don't know.
Louisiana, Baton Rouge. Then
I don't know where he's at. He's on the road. That's all I know. Headed to Texas. I know that much.
James is tracking him GPS from the GPS right now. He's already
Yeah.
hacked him in
Cool.
the system.
But yeah.
Just stop and ask someone if they know how to play defense. If they say no, that you're in Louisiana.
Shots fired.
Right. But he is also actually driving, so it's hard for him to comment. But he could come up on panel. I mean, but yeah, it is what it is.
I used to get weird messages from a friend, and I realized he likes to text me while he drives, and he uses speech to text. And I'm like, oh, that's why some of your messages are like opposite words of what you're trying to say.
Oh, speech to text is the worst. People text me all the time. I don't know what the hell they said.
That's what me and LW and I were telling Jesus Christ, why can't I think of his name right now? Jeff, we were telling him the other day, like stop using speech to text, and he's like, Mr. Duggar, and we're like, stop using that. And then he tried it again, and it got worse, and we're like, see, stop using it. Stop it. It just kept getting worse and worse.
Yeah, people do it all the time, and it's the weirdest shit. It'll say like, I need to change my diesel chicken supper.
Oh shit!
Monday, and I'm like, what?
Uh-oh. Someone's ears were burning.
Uh-oh.
Alien alert.
Shit.
Ah! Jesus.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Duggar? Oh, and he's gone.
New Mexico internet.
Something. Do you hear Mr. Duggar? Mr. Duggar.
Mr. Duggar, can you hear us?
Hello.
Well, yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, there you go.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I can hear you. There you go. What's up, Mr. Duggar? How you doing, man?
The YouTube lawyer has arrived.
I already have the warning below though, so we're all good.
Question: Why are my text to speech be like stop? Hey. Question.
Oh, Mr. Duggar's gone again.
My headset in. Your headset in or on? Machine. Anyway, sorry. And Mr. Duggar's gone.
Yeah, that happens. Someone really needs to go help him with this shit.
Apparently.
I nominate James.
Hot silver straight.
No, I'm not a tech.
Yep, James, go. No, James, go. It's all on you, bro. 100%. Go.
Can you get an exorcism license? Because I'm like reading the bottom, like, does it exist?
Why am I on top of James all of a sudden? Wait a minute.
So the beard tickles the top of his head.
Well, okay, that makes sense. Anyway. Can TPR be on top of me? Because anyway.
Okay,
You want
now
it-
you guys
Want
are
like
getting crazy.
3,000 pounds of slate on top of your head? Okay.
Be careful,
No.
because she's not
You're
here.
not 2,000 pounds TPR. I just want you on top of me. There we go. Thank you, Ben.
You got a table on your head.
No, I got you on.
Yeah, oh, fall.
That table's a representative of you. So that means that you're on top of me, TPR.
I'm not 3,000 pounds. I'm like 200.
Prove it. Anyway. I don't
you
know
doing?
why I'm here, honestly, other than to support
Are
Ben.
you drunk?
So, I'm fucking drunk as fuck.
Wow, that was like
Cheers.
Trailer Park Boys.
Cheers to the chat. Cheers to the chat on
Cheers
this
to
Monday
chat.
night.
Cheers to Multi and fucking TPR and Machinius. They're the only ones typing in chat.
Yeah.
But what's up, chat? I'll shut up now. I got one more cigarette anyway. Oh, Amy's here.
Shit.
Amy's back.
She
Amy
was
never
here.
left.
LW, fuck you, LW. I love you. Fuck you, LW.
I got one more cigarette too.
Yeah.
Amy, LW's picking on me.
And trust me, tonight was not going to be a 4 a.m. night like normal. It's already almost 2, and I'm like, that's perfect. Just after
I
2.
keep thinking you're on the West Coast, man.
I was gonna say it's only fucking 11:51, but
Yeah, no, I'm central.
been a
I'm
while
central.
since
I'm
the
in
Vicks
I'm in
comment
I do
Houston.
have to get up
I'm in
at
Houston.
6:30. So
So the last couple times we did this, it was like, no, I'm not gonna stay up late. Then it's like 4 a.m. I'm like, God damn it, why?
Yep.
Why?
Exactly.
It goes by
That's the
so
shit.
damn fast.
That's
the
exactly. It
problem.
goes by so quick. Like it really does.
That's what I have to explain to Sam.
Yeah.
Why do you keep going to bed at 4 or 5 in the morning? I'm like, when you get on this shit and you actually start just talking or even listening to other people talk and about random conversations, it moves and moves and moves. You look at the clock, you're like, holy shit.
Yep.
You don't even fucking realize like how fast that shit goes.
Yeah.
Even tonight, it's 2 hours and 36 minutes. I'm like, really?
Yep.
Jesus.
I was going to ask you about Oregon's game this weekend, and then I realized who they were facing. I was like, "Oh, we can't talk about that team. We'll summon Megan."
Well, no, you
Yeah,
have to
let's-
say the
let's not
magic
do
word. You
that.
have to say
Let's
the
not do
magic
that.
words. You have to say the magic words 3 times. Pete Carroll.
Don't
Pete Carroll.
no
Pete Carroll.
don't no 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 no.
My
No, no,
family,
no, no,
I was looking at Pete Carroll.
She hasn't come yet, so it's okay.
my family decided to have a birthday party on the second biggest game of the schedule for my team. So
What is your team, Vapion?
Michigan.
Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Anyway. Sorry.
Cheaters. Cheaters.
Supposedly,
Oh, cheaters. Oh, shit. Shots fired.
supposedly, there's evidence that everybody in the Big Ten has done the same thing. So we're all going to get suspended for next year, and one of the new teams is going to win because the old teams can't.
By default, I would love that. Would be amazing. Wouldn't it? It'd be like, hell yeah.
The only teams that the only
wins by default.
the only teams that can play in the Big Ten next year are the 4 new Pac-12 teams.
Oh man.
Oh,
I still can't. I don't talk much about the Michigan stuff at all, even on our Sunday night shows. I'm like, you know what? I'll wait and see what happens with it. But the memes are so good. Just all the photo memes on Twitter of like all the binoculars and just the camera lens stuff. It's like it's just so good. Not for Michigan fans, but for everyone else, it's outstanding.
Yeah.
Oh, I find it hilarious. I
Fuck Michigan.
don't care.
Fuck Michigan. But anyway.
I mean, I live an hour away from the Ohio State campus, and I'm a Michigan fan, so that tells you.
Yeah.
He might be back.
Over under for 5 minutes.
Mr. Duggar.
I'm going for the under for $5.
All right, Amy. What's your favorite football team?
Internet.
College, professional, doesn't matter. What is it? She's like, "What is football?"
I think you got a better shot asking Amy what her favorite Disney Saturday morning cartoon is than your football team.
Yeah, or like my favorite Pokemon, like
Yeah, fuck Pokemon. Pokemon sucks.
What is your favorite Pokemon?
No, we don't.
I
care.
judge
We
I
don't.
judge people on this.
far-fetched.
That's a weird but
Yeah.
bold choice. I like.
I
know
also,
my favorite
I
Pokemon?
also,
Oh.
I also really like Finnegan. Like, I tend to like gravitate more towards electric fire types, but I don't know. I've always liked Farfetch'd.
Do you like Surfheads? Because he's weird. Or they're
No.
weird. I don't know.
No.
What were you gonna say, Harley? What were you gonna? Were you gonna make fun of Pokemon?
No, just my favorite Pokemon.
What is it?
None of them, because I don't give a fuck. Pokemon fucking sucks.
Oh, come on.
Honestly, I never got into it. I mean, I don't mean to offend you. I never got into it. It wasn't my thing. Like, nope.
I have that stuff. I never got into Lord of the Rings or stuff like that. So.
Me neither. Yeah, me neither. I've read the books. I love the books. I never got into the movies. But Pokemon was never my thing. Lord of the Rings was never my thing. The books are amazing, honestly. I love the books.
Well,
the movies are but
you're a little too old for Pokemon. Like you would have
my
been
generation invented Pokemon. What are you talking about? Wait a minute.
Oh,
no. You would have been like a teenager when it was like at its height in popularity.
Right, which is when most people got into it. Because
No, it was little kids like me.
I give up.
yeah, you're 6 years
Very
younger than me.
old.
Oh, 4 years younger than me.
Old,
But
old.
I was never into Pokemon. I was never into fucking
Old guy.
anime. I was never into
Old.
fucking what is that fucking game? The game. On the game they played fucking. So Pokemon, no fucking any. Yeah, I was never a fucking fantasy type person. So
Dungeons and Dragons.
fantasy meaning like Dungeons and Dragons
Dungeons and
or
Dragons.
Magic. That's what I was thinking. Was Magic.
I
Pokemon, Magic, Dungeons, World of Warcraft, none of that. Ever.
I used to go to the
Dragons
Ren
was in the
Fest.
70s.
I used to go to the Ren Fest every year for my birthday. Like that's my
So
shit.
I've been to several Renaissance fairs and it's cool. Like they're all having a good time. I love the smoked turkey legs, but it's just fantasy's not my thing.
Well, that was my favorite part of the time we did like the not the Mad Mudder or whatever the fuck that is, one of those mud runs. The favorite part after that was the beer and the turkey leg. The rest of it sucked, but that was the best part of it.
I thought the other one was your last smoke, Carly. Are you lying again?
Shut the fuck up, DVR.
That's his catchphrase.
He's a habitual
Who
liar.
invited TVR here? God damn it. Don't even light my heater. Okay.
Y'all are just confused by what he means when he says one more cigarette. It means I'm going to be here 25 more minutes.
Shut up, Albert.
This is generally how this goes. I say, hey, I'm going to give this 15 more minutes. Then like another hour and a half will go by, and I'll be like, I fucking hate all of you.
It's all James's fault.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you now, Ben?
2 a.m.
Okay.
It's not too
quite
bad
midnight
right
yet.
now, but after this, I'm still going to go fucking watch some fucking stupid cop cam crime video or something like that for like 20 minutes. I'll be like, one more cigarette. Like he's like Harley Dad doing. And I'll watch another
damn
one.
it.
I'll be like,
Shut up, Ben.
well, I guess I'll finish this drink. One more video.
I mean, you have to finish your drink. I mean, you know.
I know, but
You have
during
to
that
finish
other
your drink
video, I'll
and
get a
you're smoking
refill.
the video all at once. That's the key. It's all timing.
Well, see, I know I don't have to go to bed yet because Amy hasn't told me to go to bed yet. So I'm still good.
Yeah, you're following Amy because she was here first.
Exactly.
I'm just looking at
Amy's
this
the
like
boss.
Amy used to be this like pure, wonderful, sweet girl, and now we're driving
And
her
then
to
she met
drink.
me. Yeah,
This is what happens when you hang out with Harley Dad.
exactly. I'm the bad influence, 100%. But anyway, see, she's not denying it. So
Well,
Yeah.
and you meet other degenerates like LW, Creepy James,
fuck
and then
that LW guy.
psychotic
Fuck that LW
people
guy.
like me, psychotic people like me too. That do
LW
dumb
stands for Little Wiener. Just saying. But
A little wanky.
wait, no, Long Wiener. Sorry, it was Long Wiener. That's what it was.
shit. Questionable.
All right, Amy, it's your chance. What do you want to say?
My chance.
Anything you want
My
to say?
chance.
to say whatever you want to say.
Have another cigarette.
I'm working. Fuck you,
I've done nothing.
I'm starting to believe that's my real name with Harley Dad. Fuck you, LW.
That's not your real name. Wait a minute. No.
I'm just gonna have to change it to fuck you, LW.
Might as well.
I'm just waiting to see how long it's going to take before Amy starts two-handed drinking, like just
double fisted.
Can we have an over-under bet for that? For how long it'll take us to just destroy her?
Well, now is she out? Is that all the?
What's the bet? What's the bet?
This is
30 days. I'll go under 30 days for $50.
Amy, you want to split some money? Sorry, I meant to type that in back chat. Sorry.
What was that old like drinking legend? Edward 40 hands, where they like duct tape 240.
Right, duct tape and I fucking ruled in that game. That was a long time ago though. So, but I used to fucking rule at that game in our friend group. Anyway,
hey, Mr. Duggar, I have one word for you. Move.
What'd he say?
Fuck it, hillbilly internet. There will be probing for this bullshit.
If you just take the tinfoil hats off the satellite dishes, you could get your Starlink working again.
And stop
also
probing fucking your satellites and
Be part of the problem, Harley Dad. Or Harley
What's
Dad.
up with Porsche?
I'm always the problem. You know
Jesus
What's up with
Christ.
this Porsche?
When I start misnaming people, that's when I know I'm like, okay, I probably had.
So as we stated, I fell asleep. Did the Vicks ever finish packing their one box they were packing?
I think she fell in.
We haven't been in the comments. Mrs. T hasn't been in the comments for a while.
Rob taped her into the box.
I think it's the other way around, honestly.
I don't know, maybe he's packing.
I've seen her abs. She fucking nailed his ass in the box.
Oh, I thought she was just packing her own box. That's what I thought she meant. But maybe I was wrong.
Oh, maybe they take turns. I don't know their dynamic.
Right? To each their own. Yeah.
That comment just got this video limited for ad suitability.
Fucking Amy. Right, I got a PLM, and then I have to go to one other stream real quick, and then I have to go to bed. But Ben, much love, Ben. Much love, TPR. Amy, you know I love you to death. Vapion, I appreciate you. You're 100% a genuine person that is way smarter than I am. And then Mr. James down here.
Oh, yeah.
James, I love you to death. LW, fuck you. But
Okay.
Much love to y'all.
And of course, Machinius and Multi. Don't forget them.
They're in chat. They don't count.
Now it's not fuck you, LW. It's LW fuck you. So what do you want it to be, Harley?
Dude, look, I confused myself, okay? God damn it. Fuck you, LW. How about that? We'll go with that. Fuck you, LW. No,
Okay.
One of them is his name, and the other
Sounds
one is
rad
his
to
name
me.
in the yearbook.
Quit fucking with me, y'all. I'm drunk. Okay, so. Love y'all.
Really?
Have a good night. I will see you later. I'm going to go over to Chris's.
Shots? Time for shots?
LW, TPR, LD, whatever the fuck your name is. See, all right, fuck y'all. Love y'all. See y'all. Have a good night.
Good night.
Okay, push the button. Push the
Push that button.
I mean, I could have just kicked his ass out.
To
if he
answer your
wanted.
earlier question, James, that's why he doesn't have a wrench.
Oh, okay.
I don't pay attention to who has a fucking wrench on here anymore.
Machinius, I had a friend that he just moved, and it took him like 2 months. And we're like, are you packing one item over to the... No, what it was he kept buying new stuff for the house. I was like, you're buying more stuff to get delivered to your old house to take to your new house. You're just it's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. It's like, you're never going to get moved.
It's my
Well,
rule
Mrs. T
after I moved
Mrs.
on
T
my
must
own
be
money.
not be listening to us anymore. If she said she would.
Oh, I'm guessing. I'm good.
She was busy packing her box. She probably got tired.
My rule for that was always: you bring one thing into the house, you throw two things out.
But they have a hot dog. They have a hot dog steamer.
Nobody needs a hot dog steamer.
No one does. But they have.
Well, the Vicks do.
No, 7-Eleven needs a hot dog steamer.
I don't.
I
they're
thought
not-
that was my bad.
It's not something you want in your house.
Next time we see one of the Vicks in chat, we'll ask them if they have a slushy machine. And if they have a slushy machine, we know they were going to build a 7-Eleven in their house.
I was about to say, I was like, I've never met
know that-
anyone that has a hot dog steamer until them. So I was like, oh.
That garage would make a really nice convenience store, honey. You're right.
Yeah, I've got 5 unopened air fryers in my garage.
God.
One of those years where everybody just bought the same gift.
Oh.
When air fryers were all like, oh, another air fryer.
The only thing I thought about buying cooking wise in the last even 7-8 months since I moved back here was one of those what is it, those all-in-one Ninja smoker grill air fryer, and you can like all-in-one kind of thing, and they're actually supposed to be really good, but I was like, yeah, I still probably wouldn't use it enough to even make it worthwhile, so I was like, nah.
Right. They are cool though.
Yeah, no, I like them. I looked at it for a while and I was like, I can grill on them. I can smoke. I can air fry with it. I'm like, okay, and it's outdoors, and you know,
Boil it, fry it, saute it.
doing a lot of shit with it, but I was like, nah, I'm still not going to use it that much. So,
Well, do y'all cook out a lot anyway, or no?
we would more with that, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
But other than that, I just pan fry everything and throw it in the oven to finish it off if I have to. So I'm like, man, just keep the money for right now. That shit's like $400, you know. James, say something.
Amy, you have any projects you're working on for Harley Dad? I guess.
There's a couple projects,
No.
yes. But I can't tell you about those other projects, James. You're not old enough.
I'm 45 years old.
This is a family-friendly show, allegedly.
Okay, James, I got to jack up the back of my house to make a door work again. So I got to figure out where to drill concrete pilings in to put up the temporary posts so I could put in the jack post to then lift the actual house. You feel better knowing that?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I think of that.
Apparently my contractor was drunk.
Aren't half the contractors probably drunk when they're doing shit?
Well, the engineer from the city told him he needed an extra post, so he put one in at the wrong spot, and then the engineer passed it. And now I'm the one that's left with, how the hell do I get the door open again? Because the house sagged right on top of the door, and I'm like, son of a bitch. Like, now I gotta fix this. At least I know how to do it, but it's like not easy. It's not like a car. It's, you know, get out your bottle jack and lift up a house. So it's like, well, shit, this is going to take some effort.
No, James, to answer your question, no, I'm not working on anything for Harley specifically. I mean, we don't know a date yet, but someone in the community lost a loved one recently, and Harley Dad is going to host a memorial service I've been making a video, and we're gonna try and like raise a little money for this person because the circumstances are just freaking awful. So yeah, I've been working on that, and then my apparel shop thing. That's what I've been doing here lately.
Would this be on Discord before we put it out to the public?
That depends on what she wants to do.
Okay.
Let's not put it out to the public because it's not our business to tell people.
Yeah, I'm just leaving everything up to her. Like if she wants to do it publicly, then that's how she wants to grieve. But like, yeah, just the ball is totally in her court. I just wanted her to feel supported because I do believe she is a single parent, and yeah, she's not doing good.
My cat's awake and she's screaming again for you, Ben.
Oh.
Oh God.
What? Someone's backstage?
No. Just his cat. No one's backstage right now. No one's, thank God. That means I can give this another 3.5 minutes and end right at 3 hours, and end.
There you go.
End this misery that we have going on right now. Because as soon as I start misnaming people on the stream and can't think of someone's name, like Mr. Duggar even earlier, I'm like, okay, I think I've had enough.
I mean, I know I'm boring to talk to. I didn't know it was Eddie Wilkes from Misery boring. Come on.
No, it's not you, Fabian. Earlier, I've misnamed Harley Dad. I couldn't think of Mr. Duggar's name before he even got up here. I was like, okay, I think I've already had enough. That was a little bit ago.
Oh, well, my mom does that all the time. She calls my sister her sister's name. She'll be like, Caroline. I was like, Mom, that's your sister, not your daughter.
That might be something else. It's like that might be something else.
Well, I mean, my mom is 75 years old. She's a...
Oh, good fucking God. I'm not even going to entertain this creep in the background. No, there is no porn bombing going on tonight in my stream unless you show me those titties first so I can see what they look like. Hell yeah. Okay. He showed me a nipple. I let him on stage.
Be nice to my
How come
parents.
we don't get to see it?
That's just for you, Ben.
Come on.
It was okay. It was really pink.
Well, I have pink nipples. I'm a white guy.
And it looks like he waxes.
What?
Fucking weirdo.
I totally wish I waxed.
No. That's
I'm
me,
honest.
Ben.
I wish
I
I did
wax
wax
my
my balls.
chest.
All right, so we've been listening to y'all. I don't know why. I don't know why we're giving Ben even the watch hours.
Agreed.
Because I heard you guys. We heard you guys.
Good.
Still packing the same box, blah, blah.
All I said is maybe Mrs. T was in the box. That's all I said. I'm innocent.
We got our house is a fucking disaster.
How do you feel about so many people talking about y'all stuff in your boxes?
Well, I feel pretty. You know what? I don't feel as excited as I should. I mean, there should be a little bit more of a. Well, how would you put it? I should be a little more excited. Let's put it that way.
Hey, assholes. Love you.
Oh,
well, just like that.
Do
you owe us
guilty by association?
All right.
For a smoke.
We're gonna take you assholes for a smoke.
Is there anything up for grabs that you want to get rid of?
Hot dogs.
Uh,
Hot dog steamer? Do you have a hot dog steamer by chance?
Sounds
Where is
like
that
they
hot
want to get
dog
rid of their
thing?
friends. That's what they want to get rid of, is us.
And Miss T was talking about earlier doing a online garage sale.
We just have to pay a
Everything's
giveaway,
free.
and we just have to pay for shipping.
Here, stare at our light on our ceiling.
Stare at our light that we need to clean because we're moving, and we have nothing else to do. Obviously,
Now we're going for a smoke, and you guys are coming outside.
we'll
I
probably
stressed
die.
you out to the point you have to smoke. Okay.
No, it's not you guys.
We made Amy drink and you guys smoke. All right. We're doing our
Yay!
jobs.
Cheers, Amy.
You made Amy drink.
Oh, here, take them. Oh, we got no light out here.
It's Harley Dad's fault, he said.
We're really dark, but I'll take them anyway.
Now you might not be able to see us because we're outside now.
my gear.
How's the weather in BC?
What's that?
How's the weather there?
Raining.
Raining, dark, depressing.
But it's wet.
Everything that you want when you're moving.
It's been dark since 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Been dark since 4 p.m. You know.
Stupid
Sounds about right.
Earth and its axial tilt. What the hell does it think it's doing?
Yeah. Our deck is actually messy too because there's boxes everywhere.
That's what happens when you hoard.
Shut up, Ben. Shut up, Ben.
You said it.
No, if you just let go of the hot dog steamer, it would be one less thing off your mind.
I'm trying to sell it online.
They're realizing no one wants a hot dog steamer.
We did.
Suddenly I do.
wanted one.
I suddenly have a desire to have a hot dog steamer in my house.
I'm going to
It's
mail it.
actually
I'm
pretty cool.
going to mail it to one of you, and it's going to be a gift. And I expect a live of you steaming hot dogs in this hot dog steamer.
You should do that as one of the trivia raffles.
That's right. You're going to get our hot
The
dog.
hashtag to be like this: you win a hot dog steamer.
Anything that doesn't smell.
The only one who types in the hashtag is Ben.
That's right. Anything that doesn't sell, we're sending off as prizes. That's
Well,
perfect.
no, you'll do that, and then the winner they'll be like, I don't want that.
Pay it
You're right.
forward to the next round.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't need a hot dog steamer.
I don't even know what I would do with that. I'd be like, does it come with instructions? Because I think I would need the instructions to figure out.
There's
how this
instructions. I'm gonna show it to
Okay.
y'all. You're all gonna want it. It's gonna be fantastic. You're all gonna want it.
The hot dog
Oh.
part of it's stupid. Give me them.
Oh,
What
I'm
is it?
apparently giving
Give me those. Give me these guys.
I'm gonna give away the pool table, and I'm gonna take the hot dog steamer as a replacement.
That's perfect. But I got to tell you, the hot dog cooking part of it is stupid, but the buns are fantastic. And Ben can relate to that one. He likes good buns.
I mean, don't we all though?
There's a nice pair in the bed waiting for me.
How long are the instructions on that thing? Step 1, steam hot dog. Step 2, eat hot dog.
No, it probably is like dumbed down. It's like step
Yep.
1, open hot dog packet. Step
Turn
2,
on.
make sure no plastic is around them. Step 3, preheat hot dog thing. Step 4,
Yeah, once
throw
you
it
get
on.
past all the
Step 5, eat.
precautions for all the stupid people out there, you got a bunch of precautions, like don't do this, don't do that.
Don't stick it up your butt.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Not for
sexual
sexual entertainment.
Don't rip the handle off, and actually swallow, it's dumb shit like that. Ben
I
would
got
ignore
I got
all
confused on step 2, and now my dick's in a fan.
I bet the warnings on that are fucking absolutely ridiculously stupid. I mean, the world is so fucking stupid. That's why, I've always hated it. It's like you go in, you buy say there's a bag of, literally like Planters peanuts or something like that, little snack pack, and it says warning may contain peanuts. It's like, well, no shit.
I took that picture at a Walmart. On the peanut bin at the bulk section, it says may contain nuts. I'm like, seriously?
No
You
shit,
think?
right? Yeah, it's because someone ate it, got a allergic reaction, tried to sue the company, and so they had to start putting these warnings. That's why warnings exist, because the stupid people exist.
Shouldn't it say
That's-
warning should contain nuts?
Yeah, probably.
Actually, what? It started when McDonald's got sued because some dumbass took coffee on themselves, burned themselves.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's where it all started.
Well, then there was the other woman who went to McDonald's. She bought a breakfast. It was like a breakfast biscuit, and she bit into it and chipped her tooth, and she sued them because the biscuit was too hard. I'm like, how hard did you bite into that fucking biscuit? I mean, to chip your tooth, there's something else going on here. I don't know if she got money out of that, but I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, you are so stupid. You know, like,
It was everybody that did this was in Florida. What the fuck? Why do you hate on Florida? Well,
Florida man. Florida man.
We're
I
living
got Florida man all riled up.
that coffee. Wow. All right. How much longer? No, I'm going inside to show them our hot dog steamer.
We'll find a hot dog.
This is important shit. They got to learn about the hot dog.
I know. I've been dying to go
I'm
pee for
mailing.
about 20 minutes, but I need to see the fucking hot dog steamer.
Mhm.
I'm dying.
I'm mailing this shit to somebody. It's coming to someone because nobody wants it. I look like hell. I hope you're deleting this. If you don't, I don't care.
Hush,
All right.
you do not.
All right, where's the hot dog steamer? It's in here somewhere.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah. Great fun.
That'd be
Been
awesome
through
if
it
they
many times.
if they looked for it for an hour on the show and just to discover they already packed it.
Oh, I hope you didn't pack the hot dog steamer. That would suck. It's like, I don't want that shit. Oh, there's boxes everywhere. This is awful. Well, I mean, a friend of ours thought it would be really kind to bring us a bunch of boxes and packing paper and everything else. And it's like, yeah, this is great. What? Hang on. Here. Look at Rob. We gotta find the hot dog steamer. Hi!
Oh, hi there. Oh, hi.
Long time no see.
Yeah, no shit, huh? Look at these packing tape. You know, fucking still packing
Rob,
this
I'm a little concerned, Rob.
you guys.
Have you slept recently?
Yep. Do I look rough?
No, but you doesn't look like you put your hat on the right way.
Oh, well, I've been hauling shit in and out of the problem here is that we got the house stuff, and then we've also got a storeroom that's outside. So I've been going through that stuff and trying to get all that stuff packed up, and that's where all my workshop stuff is. And so, yeah, no, I'm rough. No, I'm not well. I'm not happy.
Do you have any helpers?
We wanted to buy that bitch, so we wouldn't be able to send it to them. We don't know where it is.
You probably packed it.
I didn't.
Where's the hot dog steamer?
I don't know. I need another drink.
Rob, do you have any helpers?
No.
No.
We're waiting for Harley Dad.
Yeah, Harley Dad, he's all with that 800-pound, lifting, man. We need him. All right, yeah. So no, the hot dog steamer is MIA.
You don't sound very sad about it.
Well, we used it twice. I'll tell you though, the hot dog steamer is fantastic. It wasn't as fantastic for cooking the hot dogs, but you get those steamed buns. I gotta tell you, the steamed buns were good.
are we still on the fucking hot dog steamer thing? Take that $10 thing I didn't take from you last week on that trivia draw and use that for the shipping for whoever wins it in the next one.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
I found it, guys. Here you go.
You found it.
Full screen, put it on full screen.
Yeah, I was like, how big is this? That's why I was wondering. I was like, how big is
Here,
this?
hang on. Let's switch the camera around.
All right.
Hang on. Oops. Turn the camera off. Hold on.
All right.
I may have had a few drinks. No,
No, not at all.
Oh, no.
Same.
Not stream to audience, to my audience. Nope. Second here.
All right.
Amazing. It's just a video
There
of
we
you
go.
in a hot dog steamer.
All right. Here we go, guys. Here
Put a full
is
screen, Ben.
a steamer. It is made from starfruit. All right. So we open up this baby.
Instructions.
We got instructions here.
Whoa!
All the pages that go along with it.
Important safeguards.
Whoops.
Oh, extra stuff that pops
Things
up.
that you shouldn't do and you should do. Look at this.
Don't put,
Look at that.
You can
don't
do
put weenie inside.
Oh, you can put other foods in there too.
Oh, right. This is gonna be a great prize. I think Ben's gonna win this one. And
I'm gonna fight Ben for that.
I don't know how any of this works, but all these pieces go together and do something. And there's a motor.
I don't know if any of this works.
Always have to have a random motor.
But then you pack it all up.
You pack it all up, and it's got a strap. You can take it to your picnic with you, sports games.
It has a strap on.
I think it should go to Machinist. I think he could put it to use as much as he travels.
Wait, it has a strap on.
Machinist.
All right, well, I'll take it.
Could be the gift.
You gotta
for
put the books in
Machinist. Oh my goodness! Yep. So this is coming to a friend near you soon.
So if you want to Google it, Starfrit electric hot dog steamer.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, that $10 gift card thing last week that in the draw, use that towards pay it forward towards the shipping for whoever wins in the draw.
Oh yeah. I think this baby. Well, you probably already got that card, didn't you?
No, I didn't email. I told you to pay it forward.
Okay. Well, there we go.
So that goes to the shipping towards whoever wins that.
That's where you hook up the little strap to it.
This is the strap.
My goodness,
so that
you can throw it right over your shoulder.
Over your shoulder.
And you can steam hot dogs anywhere.
On the go.
I was thinking that was like the keychain attachment.
The perfect game day accessory. Just walk around with that like a battery.
So go ahead and look this baby up, and this could be an amazing prize.
And the retail price is? Then we have five contestants.
I think it's like $80.
I want to say $74, $74.99.
$74.99, guys. Look at this.
Could be yours
for free.
For free.
That's when James is supposed to say, "I'm gonna bet $1."
And
Well, after that 3 a.m. infomercial, I think I might take it.
Now we all just want fucking a hot dog for no reason at all. We're like, that sounds actually
Yeah,
pretty good right now.
I was actually thinking I'm getting hungry now.
All right,
Could really use a hot dog.
we're gonna close out of here, and we're gonna pull it up on the computer. So we'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh God, they're gonna keep me up all night. All right, fuck out of here. Goodbye.
well, in that case-
I kicked them off. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I'm taking 5 minutes then, because you're gonna keep me up all friggin' night.
Okay, I will give them 30 minutes till 3 a.m. here. That's the maximum. I'm like, no, that's okay. That'll be it.
maybe we should all have a commercial break.
Ben's gonna fall asleep at his desk.
I need some of that stuff to come on. Oh wait, they're back already.
That quick?
Get in here.
Well, it's because they were flipping houses on a video game for some reason.
No, that was just me.
Instead
she
of
was
acting in
earlier.
their actual house.
What game? What were you guys playing?
It's called House Flipper. It's actually a lot of fun.
Sounds fun.
It is fun. Amy, we gotta get you to come over and hang out in Frieso one night.
Yeah, you'd probably like that.
Oh, I know she'd like it.
Yeah, we know.
So
Rob.
sorry to everybody. I
We
couldn't
know
see
most of
chat
you.
while we were on the
Rob is
phone.
very quick at things. We know.
Okay.
Oh, I think Vapion. Is that Vapion snoring?
No, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing a video game. I was focused.
I heard someone snoring. And I was like, "What is going on?"
What game are you playing, Vapian?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Well, that's fun. Okay.
That's a video game?
Yeah, right now I'm playing as a victim and I'm running from Leatherface. I'm a girl named Connie.
Run, Tommy!
That's funny. Anyways,
So,
yeah.
so I take it you like decorating and stuff?
Who?
You.
Not tonight.
No, I just mean like playing like a house flipper game. Like, are you into like decorating and stuff like that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sims and stuff.
Do
Yeah.
do you like Disney?
Yeah, we played a couple Disney ones, didn't we?
What was that one
There's-
Disney name?
There's a new one out called Dreamlight Valley. It's really good. It's really good. Like you can do clothing, like you can make clothes and stuff. You can also there's a lot of decorating. Basically, you set up your whole village, and like you can be friends with your like favorite Disney characters and stuff, and have their little places in your village, and it's really fun.
I think our daughter plays that one for
Yep.
sure. And but Free SO, if you want to look that up, Amy, it is a remake of The Sims Online. So it is actually a remake of the game.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it is multiplayer.
I always wanted to play The Sims Online, but like I just
And our
wasn't able
daughter
to.
did too. She wasn't allowed to play it when we played it. And yeah, no, it's Free SO, and we actually we haven't played in a long time, but we do have a house there and everything, and you can be our roommate.
Aw. I used to
It
have
is-
a house. I used to have a house on Second Life with Mr. Amped, and all of our friends lived with us. It was great.
Yeah, I believe that. I mean, just be careful. You might get addicted, but yeah, Free SO, and you're also going to love a lot of the people. They're fantastic, great community, and you really get to know everybody. And it's very much like Second Life, but it's actually better than Second Life, I find.
Second Life's actually got more, like you can control the way you walk, you control, there's all these different functions that you can do. It's a little more complicated with Second Life, but
Yeah.
Create hot dog steamers.
What a bunch of nerds, Vapian says. Shut up. I want you all to come into Free SO, and we're going to throw a party at our house. We own a house.
I'm down.
Oh God.
We own a party called Late Night Payouts, and he actually DJs there.
All right, you send me the link, and maybe I'll waste my life doing it.
Oh my gosh, we can all stream it. We'll just throw a big bash.
Just stream it live. Oh my.
can't stream it if we're DJing though.
Yeah,
This is
but you can
usually-
be a bear. You can be whatever you want to be. There's
You
costumes.
can be a bear, an alien. You can be Robin Hood. You can be.
Yeah, you just you got to
No,
make sure you look
but
after.
Why do I have to do
yourself.
that? I mean, I am a bear.
I am a bear.
Yeah, barely.
Okay, but I do think Amy would love it. I think Amy, you're probably the same age as our daughter, is my guess.
I'm 35.
Oh, that's right. We talked about
that's
that.
right.
You're a little bit older than our daughter.
Yeah.
She's coming up to 30.
29, isn't it?
Is she 29? I think this is her. Yeah, 29.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
she
she's my
always
niece
wanted to
too.
play. She always wanted to play this one. She wasn't allowed to. And now she really enjoys it. And then we've got a couple online daughters that do play, and pretty
Yeah, I played on Neopets and Coke Studios.
We did Neopets. Yeah, my mom did Neopets. She loved Neopets. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I went to there.com, and then from there.com I went to Second Life. And that's
Did
why
you
I'm on
ever
this
try?
one.
Did you ever try Kaniva?
Yes, actually, after their shutdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we went to Kaniva after Sims Online shut down.
I actually built a kick-ass place on Kaniva.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if we ever crossed each other's paths and just don't know. It's crazy.
Could have. All right, guys. So I'll send you all the link to Free SO. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna rock a house party.
Yeah.
You do
I-
that, you schedule it. I'll be there. I'll be there. How about that?
I used to play a game called RuneScape, and I used to use guides for it. And then about years later, I met a guy on Twitch, and we became friends. And he's like, "Yeah, I wrote those guides you used to use." I was like, "Oh, Like,
I had friends that played RuneScape. I never played that one. That wasn't.
Okay, now I'll be nerdy here for a second. RuneScape, I actually did play. Oh, when what was I? 16. So that was 21 years ago.
well, it's been a long time.
Like that was 21 years ago.
Get rid of my fuzzy thing here.
I remember I used to
take it off. Take it off.
I used to make holy symbols to make money in that game, which means I would have to mine silver, then mold the silver, then enchant the emblem. I would spend like hours doing one thing just to make a few thousand gold in that game. I'm like, oh,
You're still cool, Malty. Don't worry about it.
Hair pops up. Hair pops up everywhere you don't want.
that was Vapium.
No, well, Vapium was talking, but
Oh,
Malty,
okay.
so-
I was gonna say Vapium's cool.
Well, Vapium's cool. Yeah.
Multi's definitely cool. Multi, you gonna join in? We're gonna go.
Nerd out one night.
Nerd out one night on Free SO.
I hate that we call it nerding out, though. That was Ben that started that. That's
Yeah,
not
we're
nerding
not
out.
gonna nerd out. We're gonna rock a big party.
A virtual nerd party.
I mean, I don't mind being called a nerd. Whatever.
I don't mind either. No, I don't at all.
Woo, Malty!
I'll definitely I'll bring our daughter so that Amy can meet her, and definitely Amy needs to meet our online daughter. Our online daughter, you are absolutely going to love. You guys are so much alike.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Always up for a new friend.
You will adore her. She'll adore you, and you got the same views too. And I mean, I've heard the views, and I know that you've come into a group of people that have got a little bit of different views.
Yeah.
And,
Well, we still love people.
but you know what?
And we love good people.
Yep.
You know what? Doesn't matter what the views are. If you're good people, we love you.
But you'll start to, we do have our views, but my whole family and definitely my children who were born in the 90s have got a different view than I do. And that's okay. That's okay.
Well, that used to be normal up until like 7-8 years ago, that everybody could have different views, but nobody, you still hang out and drink beer with people who disagree. It's fine.
It seemed like it was 3 years ago to me. I mean,
Yeah.
It really has. I think it's been growing for like 10 years, but it feels like the last 3 years is where it's really.
Past 3 years is where it's like, well, you got
escalated.
this view, you can't like that person, or you got this view, you can't like that. No, bullshit. No, if you're a good person, I don't care what your views are. As long as it's not bad or harming somebody.
Right.
Yeah.
If you're a nice person and you're a lovely person, I like you.
Yep, I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I guess I have to
can't
leave
believe
my
you've
own.
never
I have
called
to
me-
leave my own stream then. I'll see you guys later.
You've never called me either one of those things, Rob.
What's that?
I said you've never called me either one of those things.
What's that, nice person or
what was
the other one?
Or a hot dog steamer.
Or a hot dog steamer.
Nah.
You all a steamy hot dog.
No.
to us.
Only Ben's a hot dog steamer.
I was gonna say, yeah. I don't
My
think I have
hot
the right
dog.
parts
My
to be a
hot dog
steamer.
gets
FYI.
steamed. Yeah.
I'm so
The more-
mailing that to one of you. It has to happen.
All right, so it seems like it now needs to be a prize giveaway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna give away the hot dog steamer, and I want them to go live steaming a hot dog with our hot dog.
Again, you can't tell people, like if you do it, say the randomizer, you can't tell people that that's what they're winning. You have to
'Cause
wait
they
till they
won't
win
enter.
and then just be like, you win a hot dog steamer.
and then
they'll
we'll
be
put
I was
it
gonna
out.
try really hard to win it. I was like, I want
Well,
that now.
I kind of want to I kind of want to buy it just so I can say that I bought a used hot dog steamer.
From the Vicks.
I used hot dog steamer.
Every time I use it, I feel like I'm closer to Ben.
You guys should sign it.
Yeah, I
Just
totally
so
want
you
it
know,
autographed.
it's not overly used. We used it once.
No,
It was-
twice. No,
It was during COVID.
It was 2 times.
And we wanted hot dogs from Orange Julius here in Canada. And we weren't allowed to go to Orange Julius. So we're like, this thing's going to be great. It's going to make them perfect. It's going to make them like that. It was a lot of work to set it up. It was so stupid. It was the stupidest purchase we ever made.
The dumb thing is that we should have just boiled the hot dogs, like many people do, or even fried them up. Even whatever, you should have cooked the hot dogs separately.
But the buns turned out great, and
The
you put
buns-
the cheese on, and it does steam the bun and melt the
It was
cheese.
that part was cool. Cooking the hot dogs, no, do that on the stove. The buns and the melting of the cheese and steaming it all up, that was cool. And I
Okay.
still,
I just throw the hot dog buns like literally in the oven for like 3 or 4 minutes and just like lightly toast them.
no, see, that's not right. No.
See, we
you're
wanted-
toasting them. You
Well, I
want them.
mean, not to the point where they're like crunchy. They just get enough where you can actually put all the stuff in.
No, wrong effect.
Ben obviously
Nah,
doesn't
you
have
guys
one
are terrible. You
It
are
sounds like
horrible people.
this needs to be a prize in trivia, so I can win it for Ben.
Yes, you can gift it to whoever you want to.
What was the brand of that?
Starfrit?
Starfrit.
Star.
It's a Walmart brand. Starfrit.
Oh, Starfrit. There we go.
It is a Walmart brand, but it was bought on Amazon. Like everything in 2020.
I think y'all are taking this the wrong way. Y'all need to get them as your sponsor for your show.
Your brand.
I know, right?
Your brand. I just looked up on Amazon. The one you have, at least the one that looks like the one you have, is not available. Period.
Oh, see, it's a limited edition.
It's not available at all. It shows up, but it's not available. There's a ton of other ones, but it's not. That one's not available.
No, you got to get that red one.
This is the one.
This is the one. Yep.
Well, there is one that
They're
looks
like
like a dog. It looks like a dog.
Well,
And it's
obviously,
kind of fun. That's kind of funny.
They're like, we sold one and we decided to.
Wait, hang on. The one that looks like a dog. Where do you put the
got
hot
it.
dog?
one
Where do you
sucker.
put the wieners?
Well, they are picking it up by the tail.
On the
wieners are
website,
tail.
they have it for sale at $74.99. It's a $75 hot dog.
It was about $80. I remember it was. I think it was $79.99 when we got it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's that price rollback working for you, Rob.
It is a ridiculous thing.
I can't even get $10 for the thing.
Well, we haven't tried. We haven't tried for 10 yet.
Oh, how much is it in for?
I got it up for $40.
Oh, hell yeah!
$40.
So I can't even get $40 for it. But some jackass, there is some jackass out there currently buying them off of Amazon for $74.99.
Hey, Sergeant, good to see ya. No, this has become a thing now. One of you needs to steam a hot dog.
The sad part is to ship it to like me or LW. The shipping is probably like $100.
I know, but it's gonna be worth it.
Do we have to tell the person beforehand? Can I win it and send it to Traveling Fools and him not know about it?
Oh my god, that would be so funny. He received the hot dog steamer.
Oh shit! I had his address too. I did have his address. And I
Yeah, have his address, but in someone else's name.
That might be fun just to actually randomly send this to somebody.
Oh god!
And be all serious about it with a note like, I just wanted to gift this to you from the bottom of my heart. Thought you needed a hot dog steamer.
It's your problem now.
It's your problem now. You try and sell it.
F you.
You try and sell this sucker.
Yeah, you're stuck with it.
Somebody somewhere is dreaming about getting their hot dog steamer. You know,
Yeah, I think we'll have to build this up, and it doesn't even matter what channel gives it away. We could probably just give it away anywhere. It's just got to be a pretty big deal.
Also, you said Orange Julius. Is Orange Julius a separate restaurant in Canada still?
Yeah, and their buns are always steamed, and it's like this perfect, soft, steamed hot dog bun. So
Here,
Like the hot dog carts. They steam their buns.
here in the States, Orange Julius got bought by Dairy Queen and is part of Dairy Queen.
no,
be my next
probably,
stream
and then it's probably actually owned by Shaw and Rogers. I mean, who knows? Everything's owned by the same person here in Canada. Eventually,
All right. Too much information, Multi.
my buns are always
Too
steamed.
much
Like
information.
Woo!
here in Australia, Burger King is Hungry Jack's, but it's the same exact logo. They had to change the name because there was already Burger King here, so they picked another name from the same parent company, which is Hungry Jack's. Like like the potato flakes and stuff that you can buy at the grocery store. Yeah, same parent company.
I do believe Canada or Burger King is a Canadian company now because for some way the law works, they got tax breaks by going to Canada. I think they're part of like the Tim Hortons Corporation.
They're the same company, yeah. Restaurant Brands Inc. actually owns both of them.
Which I keep forgetting too, because whenever I always got looked like I was fucking stupid when I was in Canada, in Bonneville, way up in Alberta. I'd go and it'd be like 35 degrees. I'm sorry, negative 35 degrees outside, and I would roll up for breakfast, and I'd order like a breakfast sandwich,
anything,
coffee, and then a giant iced coffee at like 6 a.m. And they're like, "You a large iced coffee?" Like, yes. And then I forget now, even here in Houston where I live, there's a Tim Hortons like 2 miles from here. There's a Tim Hortons. I keep forgetting about it. I kind of want to go over and get some iced coffee.
Tim Hortons popular in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously. Thank you, James.
I flew through. I went to Vancouver and Toronto. Yeah. On my way from Brisbane to Atlanta. And yeah, I went to Tim Hortons in the airport. I was very excited.
Yeah, Vancouver's about an hour and a half away from us. I'm gonna put a t-shirt on, sitting here with my tank top.
That's the only place I've been in Canada. I went to Seattle for 3 or 4 days, and we rented a car and drove up to Vancouver for the day. It's nice place.
I'm sorry you went to Seattle though.
Well, it was nice 20 years ago.
Well, yeah. Well, okay, yeah. Well, it was better. It was better. Yeah, that's for sure.
That's the last time we were in Seattle was about 18 years ago. That's where we met.
Oh no, you said it. You said the word twice. Don't say the S word again.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You better come back without a shirt on.
Shut up, bitch.
I put a shirt on.
Rude.
I thought I'd get dressed here.
Well, no, not you. Now I'm asking for him.
No, I'm allowed to go without shirt.
He likes 5 inches.
I'm still
No shirt, no service, girls, no shirt, free drinks.
Sergeant Tom, I'm still trying to figure out where I can get a license to become an exorcist. Is my thing, because then I'm gonna get one, and we have to change the banner to "We are not legal advisors or medical personnel, but we do have one exorcist."
You have to join the clergy.
Well, that's not happening.
that's about the only way you can become a licensed exorcist, I think.
I'm not sure the Catholic Church would have me at this point.
Yeah, I don't think you could just walk in and be like, I want to commit myself to this because I want to be an exorcist. They'd be like, get the fuck out.
How did you go? Oh, you're in the bin. Okay.
All right, Ben, I'm going to drop out of here. Everybody have a great night.
Hey, LW.
You as well, LW.
Happy packing.
Thank you.
No, they're done for the night. She already wore herself out.
No, I'm gonna pack at least 2 more boxes. He's taking some out to the shop right now. We got like a wall of all the boxes that are actually packed or going against a wall, but people keep bringing us boxes, like friends and family. They're like, "Oh, we got more boxes." So, where are we supposed to put these?
As soon as you guys are done packing, I'm going to show you guys a video game I played earlier this month called Unpacking. It's a video game where you unpack stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't want to play that one right now.
And LW.
Hey, Vapian, are you in for the free SO night?
I've never played Sims Online, but I've played games like it.
Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna go in and we're gonna like bombard the whole community one night. We're all gonna come in and it's gonna be like, oh, who are all these noobs?
I looked it up. That game officially ended in 2008, but I used to play a game called Age of Empires online, and that game ended abruptly too. They're just like, we're gonna just shut down the servers on you guys. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what happened to us. Our game got shut down, but that's where we met. We actually met in that game, Sims Online. So I do think it would be a fun night. We would have a lot of fun. I know Amy will love it.
You send me the link of like where I can find that
Yeah.
or whatever, and I'll join in for that night.
Yeah.
I think it'll be hilarious. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have the link, but I will send it to you.
Yeah. I mean, it's not now. It'd be like a week.
freeso.com, I believe, and that's where you get it. And then we'll do a night. We'll actually go in there, and there's probably not a huge. What is it?
Something.org or something.
Oh, freeso.org. Freeso.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Just like allegedly, they're going to send me an email about a Explore night or something like that.
Yeah, allegedly, but we'll probably send you this one.
It's freeso.org.
.org. Okay. .org. Yeah. So go get yourself signed up. We will all find each other. Maybe we'll just all talk in Discord or something like. Actually, we'll just talk on a panel and we'll go in there. Yeah. It will be funny and fun.
I was about to say, well, you could probably just go live streaming. Everyone gets in there, and then you could probably just share screen on your end, and then everyone just kind of merges together.
I think it'll be hilarious because you do have to use the washroom and eat and stuff like that. So many of us are going to pee on the floor.
I love that.
Yeah. Yep.
You love peeing on the floor?
Fun goes down.
I love like Sims type stuff. Like that was like a plug-in type thing that you could like buy on Second Life. And yeah, I love that. I love that.
Oh no, and it's hilarious because sometimes we'll tickle each other and make ourselves pee on the floor. You can also, there's some fun there. There's love houses that you can go and woohoo.
I'm gonna get so into this.
These love houses, how much do they cost?
Oh, they're all free.
Okay. You sent. I saw Amy. You sent it in the private chat. If you open it, everyone else just delete one of the E's. There was too many E's. I'll send it one more time.
My bad. My bad.
No, you're good. You're good because it was like does not work.
I do we have a lot of people that have been writing us. We actually we played for obviously many years, and they're saying please come back for a night. So I think they'll find it so funny if we all come in on the same night. Now,
yeah,
I mean,
I'm down.
None of you will have skills
grade
or
virtual.
anything like that, so you'll be lacking on skills and stuff like that. So if you guys cook a dinner for everybody in the house, it's going to be a horrible dinner. They're all going to be vomiting and.
Can I catch the house on fire?
Yes, you can.
Awesome, fucking hell! I'm gonna burn the party down.
You probably will if you cook. So we have a house there, a big house, fancy house. We'll add you all as roommates, which means you guys can cook, which means you may catch the house on fire, which is hilarious.
I've been playing Sims since the original game, so I'm totally gonna get into this.
I just downloaded it. I'll install and then register and shit tomorrow.
All right. No, we will get this worked out in the background. You guys will have a blast, and we will have a blast that night. I will not live stream that community unless I let them know that we are actually live streaming it, because I actually do care about a lot of them there. I don't want to. I'm not going to make. No, I'll let them know that we're being live streamed, and I'll send them our channel. Come watch.
We'll put it in the description.
Yeah. But you will like a lot of them too. They're great people there, and pretty fun. It'll be ridiculous. We'll have a blast.
Sergeant Tom, you can drop your link if you want to. I gave you a wrench.
James, you gonna come?
Yeah, oh yeah. I have free time on my hands.
You're gonna love it, James.
When
gonna
don't
love
you
it.
have free time? What are you talking about?
Well, on holidays till sometime in the spring. Depends on the snow.
Malty, you're gonna join us, right? You're gonna come play too?
Yeah. Yes, come play with us, Milky.
Yeah. Everybody get it downloaded. Let's go do a night.
Reminds me of there was an old MMO that shut down, and my friend he got paid to do paid advertisement for it, and the way he did it was he had all of us run around naked in the game, as naked as you could be. So there's like a bunch of us all in shorts, while other people are like trying to play the game seriously. It's like, no, you're gonna see a pack of people running half naked instead.
Oh yeah, we can streak in this game too. we're gonna go in and have some fun.
Yes.
But it is expected at our house. They haven't seen our house open for probably over a year. People will show up because we used to play a lot, and they will have fun, and they do expect us to do goofy stuff. We've always done goofy stuff.
We gotta give out money.
And we give out money at our house, but I've got a lot of money, so you guys can have some money, whatever. Just have some fun. Come in and check it out and see if you like it.
Donald Duck.
But it's not real money in that game.
Oh, yeah, no real money for
That's
anybody.
okay. That's okay.
I do believe that Amy will love it, and I'll be so sad if she loves it so much that she deserts us here.
Is it still called? Is it still called simoleons in the Sims Online?
Yep, simoleons. Yep, that's the money.
Well, I've played a few Sims games in my day.
Yeah, we got lots of money over in that game. Shit, I forgot the point. Yeah, just from there to here. What were we talking about?
Well, we were talking about we're going to go in the game.
Well, I know that.
So we'll pick a night. And if you guys,
forget
want to go in beforehand, go ahead and start skilling and doing whatever. You get a little bit used to the game.
There's skill houses. There's money houses. There's love houses.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm afraid we've lost Amy.
Oh, that's what it was. Amy, have you ever played, or have any of you ever played Sims 1?
Yeah.
Yes, I played Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims Bustin' Out, My Sims, My Sims Kingdom.
Sims 1. Yeah. Sims 1 is what the game is based on. Imagine Sims 1 multiplayer.
Multiplayer with real people.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
That's
gosh.
what it is.
Yes.
That is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is going to take me back. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, you're gonna
But
love
remember with Sims 1 though, you got to keep your social up. You got to get your food up. Your bladder. Your stinky. What is stinky?
I used to custom make items for that game
Mm-hmm.
because it wasn't very hard to program in the game.
Multi, I agree. Amy is one of the coolest. We've adopted her. She's our new baby girl. So anybody that messes with Amy is messing with her parents.
Yeah.
Aww.
And don't forget your YouTube daughter.
Well, yeah. She is our YouTube daughter.
Yeah.
And then
who are you talking about, James?
Cal, did you ever meet Cal? I believe she came up on a panel before, James. She is actually from Frieso, and she's
that's where we know her from.
She's one of our game daughters. She's got like this fantastic pink hair. And
well, it depends. I mean, it may be purple this week.
It could be, but she's fantastic too. So, but yeah. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get away, but you just shoved me against the wall.
I did not shove anything against the wall. It might have been the boxes. Can you bring me my last drink?
Why is his shirt still on?
Whose? of appreciate it still being on, especially online.
Wow. Oh God.
But Ben,
damn.
I'm open
Damn.
to you. I'm open to you taking yours off.
This is on my channel. I shouldn't be doing this.
Uh,
It's on my
Is it
channel.
on your channel?
People. I mean, no one's gonna watch the video this long, anyways. Back later. I don't think.
I've always had a thing for men that are not attracted to females.
I bet.
I think we've all been there.
It's not gonna happen, Mrs. T.
I know.
It's probably
That's
why
what
you
makes
like
it
me.
hot.
Spent like the last 5 years just going, nope, not spending any more money.
Interesting enough, I too have the opposite problem where I tend to be attracted to women that only like women because I'm like, oh, like I had a huge crush on Ellen Page when she was Ellen Page, and like I'm like, why is it that I like all these girls that end up liking other women? It's like, oh,
Because you want to go hunt for chicks together.
I just like girls who wear guy clothes. I guess
You
I'm
want to
like,
go hunt for chicks together? Oh my gosh! Now
I mean,
I've had
same Vapion.
I've had quite a few friends that didn't find me attractive for their own reasons, and they ended up some of my best friends. So great time at the bar. The only problem is they're like, "Oh, look at him," and I'm like, "No, mine." They're like, "Oh no."
Right.
I know the
I hear
signs.
ya.
They were usually right.
I'm not talking about former bar experiences. There's some bad ones.
Yeah.
I don't want to relive.
Let's relive them.
No, the worst one. Not the worst one. I'm not going to go with the worst one. The one that was annoying me the most was. So when I was in the military, like hair like this, maybe a little more crew top, but clean shaven, thinner, and just chilling out at a gay bar, and people would be like, I was never the go up talk to people. You know, it was like I was just kind of just like hanging out, having drinks. And then maybe later in the night, someone would come up and be like, I wanted to say hi, but you were too intimidating. And I'm like, am I just fucked over here? Like, dude. And everyone would be like, you're like the person that everyone looks for in this bar. Just like the straight manly guy. And I'm like, then why are you such a bitch? You know, like that, kind of like that. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Generally, that meant we would never click, period. If they're that much of a bitch.
Multi says, I hear you, Ben.
No, I see him. I also see some douchebag, red spot. You have been put in timeout. I'm going to be nice.
What happened?
I don't know who the hell it is.
I missed
I don't know. His comment. I need to check my settings because they're not showing up, even though he didn't actually say anything bad. But yeah, it's like
probably the word urine that got it.
Which is weird. Yeah, I need to check my settings because it's not supposed to be that strict. Because it's happened a bunch of times.
Are you on subscriber only mode?
No.
Why don't you do that?
Because it doesn't matter. There's not that many people pop on here, so I'm not worried about it. But it's the YouTube chat. It blocks
Oh yeah, I know YouTube.
So
yeah,
I got to go in and make sure that's less restrictive.
It doesn't matter. Our YouTube will block all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, yeah.
So StreamYard, I see a bunch, and I'm not talking about the linked ones, but yeah, it's kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you too, Multi. Yeah, that it does happen. Well, not now, but it happened a lot in the past. I was like, not now, but.
What time is it? Yeah, it's 1:00. All right, we're gonna probably go and try and pack up a little bit more in here. I need a shower, and
Is that what I smelled? I thought it was TPR's cats.
My cats don't smell. Don't be weird.
Don't be mean to my mom like that.
That's right. You listen to my girl.
Don't be mean to my cats. You live
That's right.
somewhere, and I'll know somewhere around there.
Hey.
What day is it today, guys? What are we at? We're at Tuesday? Tomorrow?
Tuesday morning.
Oh, wait. Okay, so tomorrow's not Wednesday. Tomorrow is Tuesday for us. Today.
Yeah.
Today's
Tuesday. Okay,
Tuesday
good.
for you guys.
So we're not doing bingo. All right. Well, do you guys want to go in and try out that game tomorrow night?
What? Well, let me. What time are you thinking?
I don't know. Well, I can talk to Amy anywhere. Actually, I can talk to
Yeah.
James. Oh, actually, everybody on this panel, we can talk.
Yeah, everybody's in the Discord.
Everybody on this panel is in the Discord, so maybe we'll make a free SO chat.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah. I can do that.
What time would you think about doing it though? Like 9 Pacific or something like that? Or
8 or 9.
okay, I have a 9 p.m. Central weekly Oregon Duck show that's going to go for about an hour and a half. So if it's after that, then I can jump on. So if you guys go earlier, that's fine. I can jump on. I just wanted to check that it wasn't totally.
We don't have to stream it. Let's just go have some fun. Let's
No,
just
that's up
go
to you.
play.
That's why I was like, yeah, I can just jump in anytime.
Exactly.
Your
If I
show's
see you
only
guys-
Oh, go ahead, TPR.
Go ahead. Oh, okay, I was gonna say if I see you guys there, I'll jump in and watch.
Does Amy, does Sergeant have the Discord? Sergeant, I don't know if you've used Discord, but it would be great if you can get in there to the Discord. That would help us to. Now we do share information with Sergeant, so we can text and stuff like that. But that would be awesome if he could come in and be part of that with us.
Oh, and Amy's already like channel.
He's a night owl, so.
Well, no, Ben, your Oregon show should only be 10 minutes. You're gonna beat them, and you're gonna make Caleb Williams cry again, and it's gonna be hilarious.
That's the hope. But we have and this better not raise Megan out of nowhere all of a sudden randomly. I think she has some meeting or something because we're supposed to have. She likes this guy LBC Trojan. His name is Rick. I've known him for like a year. He's going to be our USC host or co-host, like special guest tomorrow or tonight on the Oregon show. Because obviously, but yeah, no, we're gonna beat the shit out of the Trojans. Sorry, Megan, not sorry. And hopefully Caleb cries again on the sideline, but his mommy won't be there this time. So
The Trojan defense is so bad that James and I could score a touchdown on them.
Yeah, maybe.
Dude, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. That's why I invited Rick out of any of the Trojan guys because I was like, he's the most sensible. He's like, yeah, it doesn't matter if they got rid of their DC. Like, it's the same players, it's the same staff.
It's Lincoln Riley. He didn't have a defense in Oklahoma either.
Yeah, they're terrible. So it's gonna be I think the line is like minus 15 now for Oregon. I mean, it's only gonna probably get worse.
Gonna sell it?
Yeah.
So it'll be a blowout. I'm hoping, hopefully.
But yeah, Sergeant, I have friends and family on both ends of the political spectrum that are always in Facebook jail for some reason or another.
I have never been in Facebook. I've never been in Facebook jail. I guess I don't post on Facebook that much. That's maybe why.
No, I don't either. I don't use Facebook for much.
I use Facebook Messenger to talk to my friend group that comes over on Tuesday nights, but that's about it.
If you can post that in the chat, Ben,
I just saw it.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop it right now.
All right, Sergeant.
And
He's
Sarge-
dropping the link there.
Yeah, and Sarge is just an app. You can download it on your phone. Just go to your app store. Discord, spelled just like it is in the link right there. And that link will take you to our server, which is where we
And
all hang out and chat.
Sergeant will love that because we can all stay connected even when we're offline and stay connected with everybody else.
I don't know why it says
Yeah.
in a new tab, but why does that say in a new tab? Hold on, let
don't-
me repost that. Let me
Computer,
repost
you
that.
don't use it in a browser ever. It's shit.
Yeah, let me. You want to download the app, anyways. But the point is, I don't know why that went like that. That's not correct. Yeah, why is it doing
Going
that?
for a quick smoke. We'll come back to join for our last drink, and then we're going to head off to bed. But be right back.
Yeah, PC desktop, Sergeant Tom. That's fine. The PC desktop is fine. It's the browser stuff kind of sucks. There we go.
Yeah.
That should be the correct one. I don't know why it kept adding that other shit onto it. That should be the correct one. That link.
It's multi. Are you on a phone or a computer?
Silence.
Is my mic actually still working? Because the batteries are got to be dead soon.
No, it's still working.
I hear you.
He's on a pooter, he says.
He's on a pewter.
He's on a
Just
pooter.
on the left-hand side is all your different servers. All of your direct messages are at the top. On the right-hand side of any server that you're in are all the people that are in that server. It's not very... It's pretty easy to figure out.
It's not working, that one. Let me see. Let me try it. I did not try to do it. It works on my end. I clicked it, it pops right up immediately into the general chat. So
Maybe it's a
in that-
pop-up blocker on your end, Multi.
Yeah, I was like, I'm already in that Discord app, but it pops right up. So that should be the second one I put. It's the second one. Yeah, you have to say continue to Discord and then relog in maybe or something like that. But yeah. That one worked. That second one, that one works.
There's one. It'll only work for 7 days, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one works. That one works. I immediately pulled it right to the free thing. So
yeah, that one goes
also
direct
works.
to the room, but it'll let you in the
The
server
point is that
itself.
one works too. So I was like, yeah.
Yeah, now I don't think they let you make permanent links anymore. Like mine, I have permanent links for, but I think they just recently changed it that you can't do that now, which is rude.
Verify accounts, just reboots. I don't know. I'm always logged in, which is also kind of annoying when you're always logged in because even when I close the damn thing, I still get a notification. It's like beeps when shit is sent on Discord, and I'm like, stop it.
Yeah, I have mine set so the only notifications I get are like at notifications.
Yeah, I need to go in and set mine because some days it's like it's quiet, and then other days it's like nonstop. Like alerts.
Yeah, mine are. I'm in 9 servers. Some of them have 15 to 25,000 people in them. I can't take that many notifications.
Yeah.
So
mine seem to only be from a couple, so maybe I have to go into each individual one because I make bigger ones and I don't get them from those. It's just the quote unquote smaller ones. I don't want to say.
I'm in 16 of them, and none of them are big. But I have to set it to where like I only get notifications if you actually mention my name.
yeah, you just right click on the server and you say mute server until I turn it back on.
I'll have to do that.
The only one I keep turned on is my own, just because I'm the admin. I have to know what the hell people are doing.
That's true. Which thinking about that. Let me see here.
There's one I'm an admin in, but I'm only technically an admin there because my good friend owns it, and I was like, can I have a different color name than everybody else? And he's like, sure. So he made a name for me called right now I'm called the Oracle. He keeps changing it every time he gets bored. He just renames me.
Multi, just make sure you're actually signed into your Discord account. That
Yeah.
might be the start of it. And if it doesn't let you sign in, that means you don't actually have an account.
He definitely has one. He definitely has one because he has an account in the server already.
Yeah, but okay, like in mine, you can sign up for it. I've seen people try and sign up with just their phone numbers, but they can never actually get in the server because the link on the webpage that says just sign in, and it'll just refuse your login all the time because they coded their website really badly.
Oh.
Also, I want to make sure everyone knows. Make sure to join the number one Discord server right here. That is the Exponent of Ben and Sam Discord server that no one's on.
Yeah.
But it's still number one.
Hey, I'm in there.
I wasn't talking to you. You're in there.
Oh.
The number one
He's
Discord is
number
actually-
one in my list.
There's a Discord it's called the Michigan Spy Network. It's where we coordinate how we're going to steal people's signals.
So Michigan, that one's probably, that's got to be a great one.
I don't think it exists, but I wanted to.
That would have been probably number one for college football fans.
Oh, hey, Multi's online in the Discord.
Imagine.
I like
Think
how
you fingered
Multi is like my biggest cheerleader in chat. He's always like, he's telling me that I rock, and I'm like, I don't even know what I did this time.
Multi's great.
I will even confuse him more by adding him as a friend, and then he'll be like, "What the fuck is this? What? Who? Why is there a red one? How do I click what?" Just gonna stress him out.
Oh, some kids next door are just going ham.
It's the biggest thing for me with Discord servers is if I join them, I don't want to see the same shit on every single server. Like they're all for different things. So like one of them is Christian gaming. So part of the rules are like you can't take the Lord's name in vain or they'll ban you from the server. One of them is all computer programming. One of them is mine, which is all pool players. Like so they each have their own separate vibe to them.
Yeah.
I don't have any rules in mind. I think the only thing of mine is different. Obviously, it's urbex, abandoned, paranormal shit. Whereas everyone else, I don't want to say everyone else, but a lot of other people, are like I have a self promotion, some, and that's fine. I don't give a shit about that stuff. But a lot of other people was like music and this and this. And I'm like, that's fine, but I'm trying to keep it very specific and generalized. But that's also good and bad, at the same time. I was like,
oh yeah.
Did you ever get into dead mall stuff, Ben, or was that like too uneventful for you?
What, Venmo?
No, dead malls. Like I'm a huge fan of people that go to like malls that are dying or walk around and be like, "Oh, what stores are left in this mall?"
Oh, no. We've done one old strip mall before, but a lot of the malls when they are abandoned like that, if you don't do it like full time, like that's what you do, it's very risky because you're going to get caught, fined, whatever. And then if you see some that you're like, okay, I could do that, it is sketchy as shit. Like you will be probably murdered in there. Like that type of location. We're like, yeah, we have to gauge what's worth it.
So, do you guys watch Stranger Things? Any of you guys?
Oh, I have seen Stranger Things. Are you talking about the mall season? Or
Yes. I grew up going to that mall. That was Gwinnett Place Mall.
in Atlanta?
Yep.
Actually,
my grandmother worked at the J.C. Penney at that mall.
Next time I'm on camera, I'll pull my whiteboard back out, and I actually have a sticker on my whiteboard that is Starcourt Mall, which is the name of the mall from Stranger Things.
That's awesome.
And yes, Harley, we're still here, but I'm trying to end this motherfucker.
Hey, Harley! He's not ending.
I have to go for dinner.
No one's leaving.
Hey guys, check private chat. That is our other channel that will actually do a panel there while we're playing the game.
My God, you guys are channel whores. Hold on, let me put Rob's. I'm already
subscribed to that channel.
Yeah, I think I was right.
Bad gaming,
But
Dad.
no, Amy, I consider myself I like a mall rat that was born in or like was like too late to enjoy the high heyday of malls. So I'm like have to watch it through television because
Yeah.
I'm like the
So
mall here is dead.
Why is it that damn thing keep adding fucking in another tab? That's fucking weird.
yeah, that's weird.
I don't know
So
why. it
yeah,
keeps doing
we'll do a stream. We'll do a panel over there while we're all playing the game.
that. Hold on, let me repost that link.
Ooh.
I don't know why that. It did it again, and I literally just highlighted the fucking thing. So let me.
But when you were
send it.
saying that you wouldn't get a chance of being murdered, that's one of my stances in life is that Halloween candy doesn't taste as good because you don't have a chance of getting murdered going trick or treating anymore because they do it at daytime. And I like to say that my presidential platform is to bring dodgeball back to schools because kids were different when they got hit in the face with a red rubber ball. Like,
Sergeant Tom trying to set up Discord on his phone. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the mall thing is kind of like that's more Sam's desires to do malls, and I'm kind of like, it's a fucking mall. This is like a fancy ass mall or something. I'm like, I don't give a shit about.
There's also like abandoned amusement parks that always like
abandoned amusement park. That would be fine, but I just prefer hospitals or schools, especially when there's stuff there.
What about abandoned dental clinics? I mean, I'm not
no
referencing anything.
Yeah. Dentist office and stuff, that like anything like that where there's actually equipment, that'd be cool, especially if there's teeth left behind like that. Those, can you imagine finding those in a jar? Hell yeah, let's do it.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you talking?
Wow,
You can't even keep them in her mouth. Jesus.
My goodness.
These were in his mouth.
Open wider.
Well, they're actually formed to my teeth, so there's no way they're going to work well for you. But, well, they're working pretty good. My goodness.
Wait, that means you guys have shared spit. That's gross. That's how you get COVID.
You share spit. Like, no shit. I wonder why. Never mind. We're not going to go into that.
they can't afford to get COVID again. They'll buy a second hot dog steamer.
We got a 17-year-old in the other room that proves that one.
He's part of our.
That's other bodily fluids. Yeah, we're not going into that.
Do I have to make a science quiz to teach you guys that spit is not semen?
Vapion, you should do a quiz, a trivia night on your channel.
Well, I don't have a channel. I just have a way to. I was thinking about making another one for you guys because there's a bunch of Magic the Gathering cards that are of other franchises. Like I just ordered Princess Bride Magic the Gathering cards, and I was thinking
Why am I
about
still awake?
doing name the franchise by the art for the Magic card.
Interesting.
There was Ben saying
I
this
mean,
will not be another 4
trivia.
a.m.
We try to avoid some trivia, that is like, people are talking shit about Disney. I mean, there's a ton of Disney trivia, as an example. There's a ton of, there's all these trivias out there that are so, everybody's kind of, it's like,
Amy going?
Yeah, she left.
Good night,
Amy.
Amy.
Belly. Good night,
Love
Amy.
you, Amy.
Love you, Amy. Did you grab that link to our other channel? We'll do a panel. We're gonna go have some fun.
We don't push that.
We're
channel,
gonna go take a break.
That was my first YouTube channel.
Yeah.
It was Bad Gaming.
Let's
Dad.
go take a break and have some fun with people that can't find us.
And yes, Harley,
just
Dad.
us.
Ah, shit. Rob is here. Yes, I am. Not for long though. I've still got a couple things I'm doing here.
No, we gotta.
Keep saying not for long, but
Yeah, I know.
stuff's going on.
I keep doing it, and then they went away, and I was like, well, I'll wait till they come back, and then we start Disney, and I'm like,
Ben's still going to be going for about 6 or 7 hours, so everybody can still hang out.
Here we go. We're on the verge of 3:30 in the morning. I'm like, I'm not staying up past like 2. Now we're on the verge of almost 4 in the morning again.
You nailed it.
Damn it.
And by the way, Rob, you can pack a box on my behalf.
Aww.
Are you hitting on me?
No.
I see you used to play Conan Exiles. I played a little bit of that game.
Oh, Conan Exiles, I loved. We have
Building was the most fun, but we ran a server there with full-on quest line that we actually wrote.
Yeah. There's a mod called Pippi, and we wrote a full-on quest line, hours and hours of gameplay that was beyond what the actual game did. We haven't done that. It was a couple years ago, or a few years ago.
Many years ago, but yeah.
I was talking to Mrs. T earlier. Have you ever played Farming Simulator, that series of games?
We didn't do Farming Simulator.
Not Farming Simulator. We did what was the one called?
Ranch
Simulator. Ranch Sim.
My mom finds it funny when I get into Farming Simulator. I start listening to Alabama and Creedence Clearwater Revival. I only listen to songs that talk about cotton fields for a week. I'm gone, Mom.
Well, those are some kick-ass bands, and there's lots of great tunes from them.
I do know. I think Farming Simulator is co-op, so that's kind of fun.
Yeah, that's how I got into it. A friend of mine was like, "You should play this game with me real quick," and then I got really into it, and he didn't, and he left me behind. I was like, "Oh, well, I guess I'll just build my own farm by myself."
Oh, Chris still live there, Multi? He's been live for a while. I was in there earlier. Awesome.
Oh, before us? No.
I'm going to say goodbye. I'm not going to say hi. So y'all have fun because I'm tired. I was tired 2 hours ago.
I'm the same. Again, I was going to end this 30, 40 minutes ago.
TPR. Much love.
We're tired
to you.
too. We're gonna
TPR.
Pack one more box.
Yeah, we got a couple more things to do. We're on our last drinks, and
this will be a quickie pack of the box.
That's right.
Over under for 20 more minutes on this stream. I got over for $500.
Poor Ben was ready to go to bed. Then I woke up from my nap of energy, and he's like, "Oh God."
Go download that game and go get some skills over there before you try and cook in our house.
I'll just rely on actually going to cooking school.
Anyway,
I'm going to bed.
I'm burning down your house.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. All right, TPR. Love you, buddy.
Good night, TPR.
See you guys.
Yeah. I think Sergeant Tom thinks he made it.
Okay, so
We'll
he
check
thinks
Discord for him.
probably he thinks he's in the Discord.
You got to go create your beautiful little character, and you've got all kinds of options.
He's talking about Discord, not that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll deal with that. I was saying earlier, I downloaded it. I'll install and I'll set up a thing later.
I don't even think I have it downloaded anymore on my computer. So
I just wanted to download so I don't forget about it or shit like that.
Yeah, no, it'll be a fun break for all of us. We'll go hang out, pee on the floor.
I'll burn down your house.
And we'll live stream it on Bad Gaming Dad, which is an old ass account of mine, but
nobody knows about it, so we'll just go hang out. That way we can talk.
What do you mean? The millions of people that are watching this right now know all about it.
Oh, the millions, yes.
I'm going for the opposite of Bill. Billy Joel who sings "Don't Start the Fire." I'm just gonna try to start the fire instead. We did start the fire.
Well, we're gonna go all Billy Joel up on it tomorrow, and we are gonna start the fire. Or we didn't start the fire.
Well, one of us is going to, because I refuse to put any points into cooking.
Anyway,
All right,
I'm not gonna live stream it on Vic BC Live, but I will
just in case. Just in case.
But we'll definitely throw it live on Bad Gaming Dad.
Chris is definitely a good dude. We'll pop over there and say goodnight over there.
Oh, Chris is kick ass.
But yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's the same. It's been like easily hour and a half more, maybe even 2 hours more than I was planning on. So, guys,
You know what? What you're complaining? You know what? It's been pretty nice.
well, you know, I don't need a hot dog steamer. to
Oh,
have a
you're
hot
gonna
pair
win
of-
it.
hot- I have a hot pair of buns sitting laying in bed.
You say that now until I win it for you, Ben.
It's true.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know
if I
what?
got
You
it, I
know-
would probably use the fuck out of the thing.
Yeah, that's fine. You might have a nice, hot, steamy hot dog bun waiting for you in bed, but you know, is he waiting for your steamed hot dog?
No, he's sleeping. He doesn't even want your ass in bed.
He does grind
Oh.
against me. He does grind against me randomly. Like, just letting you know.
Nah, he doesn't. Wrong.
Poor AI Sam.
Poor AI Sam.
Well, you've got him, coded and programmed to do exactly what you need. So good for you.
Gotta do something around here.
Love you. Love
All
you.
right, everyone. We will. Everyone, make sure
Thanks,
hit those links for the gaming channel and also for the discords, and check out the gaming link, thefreeso.org, and check in later tonight, I guess, to try to burn down the Vic's imaginary house and then piss out the fire.
Right. Woo.
That'll be me.
Good night,
All right,
everyone.
everyone. We will see you guys
Good night.
later. And
Well, thank
I
you
have
for
to
having
do
us
this.
up. Much love to you, James, Vapion.
You
Much
too.
love, and all of you guys in chat. Sergeant Tom, Harley. I see you guys all chatting over there. Love you guys.
Good night.
And yeah,
And TPR, if you're still listening. All right.
Vapion, James, you're still here. James, you weren't the first. You're not the last. Unfortunately, tonight you have failed your mission.
Longest goodbye ever.
Good night.